and all.
Cats and all.
River wants Twitch's undivided attention, clearly. So
Yes,
everyone
attention.
take a quick 5 seconds to look at the cat.
Yeah,
Look at that kitty.
only settled down once he said we were going to start.
That's
well,
true.
let's go.
We are.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Owlberry. Here we are. It's Tuesday night. It's time for Into the Nightmare. And it's going to be a nightmare, that's for sure. Announcements. Well, as you can see, we have our wonderful guest still with us. That's amazing. We're so happy about that. We'll see if we can let her go later this evening so she can actually not be a guest still. But no promises.
She's gonna
Mixie needs a female friend in the party. What are you talking about?
We're keeping you forever. But yeah. Announcements. I was going to do that. Yeah, we've got our usual programming. What is this week? It's Hate, Laugh, Love, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Hate, Laugh, Love.
We're going to be talking about Pig and the new Halo TV series. Pig, if you don't know, is a Nicolas Cage film that's actually very good. You still have a couple days to watch it before the episode.
So keep up for that. We have Playing with Mutts as per usual on Wednesday. No, yeah, it's Tuesday. Sorry, Wednesday. And then our RPs Nightbane on Saturday, featuring Murray, myself, and Nereza. And I just called you Nereza. And then we have Tales of Andrea on Sunday. So yeah, the usual. And as you all can see, our wonderful Smoky Knight is in the chat lurking. So we'll point that out. We're wonderful.
He's talking us.
Yeah. All right. That's it for announcements. Are there any more from you guys?
I'm sorry for not streaming like I said I would.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This storm I have chronic pain issues and I got hit too hard by the storm.
Yeah.
So I'm aiming for April 1st.
Hell yeah.
Keep in mind that's in a couple of
Fun
days.
day.
That is.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Friday.
Friday. Gonna keep a close eye on that one.
But again, sorry, wasn't my intention.
Yeah. Hey, health is one of the most important things. As I always say to all my players, if you need to step away because you aren't feeling well, that's just what has to happen. On that note, let's just get started.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hi everyone, we're back. Yeah, so last week the party woke up in a cave system. They met another tiefling who was also werewolf-like, named Nereza, only to learn that she's connected to an Alfonso they had met a while back. And now they're all like, whoa.
That was adorable, you fell. Come on.
Lovely little kitten. And then you guys met a beholder that has a sanctuary underground full of trees that have strange coloring but produce really good fruits. Zem. You also met a little demon girl, a hellhound named Nimla, who was able to help Valisor get past a certain aspect of himself and helped him learn that not all things that come from a generally evil location are actually evil or bad. And yeah. So we'll pick up now. It's morning time. Nimla's sitting there eating after having given Mixie Nix a wonderful hug. Valisor cooked. How would you all like to proceed this morning?
I need to have a conversation with some pixies.
Oh yeah, the pixies that were around the fire.
That were excited to talk with Mixie. I have been thinking about this forever. I want to know why they were so excited to talk with Mixie.
All right.
I'm going to talk to the Beholder at some point in time and figure out what world we're in.
Excellent. What about you, Valisor? What's on your agenda for this morning?
I'm thinking Beholder stew. Just kidding. I would never kill the Beholder. Cleaning after breakfast. Getting things tidied up.
What about Nereza? What's the first thing this morning on her agenda?
They're just hanging out with Nimla, making sure she's all good.
Yeah.
If she decides she wants clothes, Mixie will provide her a spare set of clothes.
That's
you
right.
give her
She wants
clothes. She will put them on, of course, but kind of wrongly put them on, like she's never worn clothes before. But yeah, Mixie, we'll start with you.
Mixie needs to get dressed anyways as well, because
that's true.
She down. Words are hard today. I'm sorry. She had skimmed down for the Beholder pool and then came back and crashed.
Yeah.
And since she didn't have to cook breakfast, she didn't have to worry about bacon grease splattering, so she decided, I don't need to put clothes on yet.
Perfect. All right.
So she'll show Nimla how to put on clothes.
How to wear clothes.
With her.
And they will be dressed. Perfect. So we'll start with the pixies. They flitter around your head.
I wasn't nude. I was just without most of my clothing.
Yeah. I mean, Nimla was nude, but she's never worn clothes before, so never had to. Yeah. So those pixies, they flitter around your head, all excited. What languages do you speak?
Sylvan, Gnomish, Common, and Celestial.
You know what they were saying to each other. They're talking more or less to each other because they don't realize you can understand what they're saying. But in Sylvan, they're saying things along the lines of, "Look how pretty she is. Those scars are a sign of knowing and learning." And there's a lot of sadness over the ones specifically about your wings. And a little confusion as to why you would have had wings. But other than that, they seem pleased to be around you and excited to have you in front of them and their whole attention on you, or your whole attention on them now.
I think while they're flitting around not knowing I'm listening, I've taken out paper and writing utensil, and I'm doing a quick sketch of the lady I saw.
Ooh.
And the same lady who I also had in my dream. And when there's a lull in the conversation, I'm going to hold it up and go, "Do you know who this is?"
There's silence for a moment. All of them stop flying and kind of just flitter to your shoulders and stand there, looking down at the picture. And one of them starts tracing like the jawline. And then they all look at you and respond in Sylvan. Then they say, "Yes, that's Lady Dolana. We haven't seen an image of her in a very long time."
Delana?
Delana.
What happened? What do you know?
Not much. Only that something invaded her space, specifically in the Feywild, and destroyed pretty much everything. And she's been missing since.
Was a big name? She was known by a lot of people?
Oh. Yes. Not known by a lot of people for any specific reason. Mostly that if people needed her, like, as a companion for talking or to bring joy around a lot of the time, they would call out to her, and pretty much everyone who was a big name in the Feywild definitely knew who she was. But she was also big enough a name that, yeah, her image showed up in many places.
How long ago did she disappear?
It's been about 100 years. Maybe a little more.
Math DM. Does that line up with what I remember?
Yes.
Math
When they
DM.
say 100 years, actually, you remember an exact number comes to mind. 144.
I'm old. I'm a lot older than I thought I was. Oh, boy. What is it? Do you know if it means anything if she appears in a dream?
There was kind of a stunned silence for a moment, and they're like, what kind of a dream?
I don't know. I was just walking, trying to fly, trying to pretend I had my wings again and fly, and she was there.
It could. It could mean she's still around. The Feywild is such a large place. I mean, this sanctuary in and of itself is a part of the Feywild, but yet not in the Feywild. And as such, maybe she is... I mean, you yourself are kind of an anomaly. We don't understand everything about you, but recognize you as being Fey.
That's a recent discovery for myself, so I can't help you much there.
Yes, it's confusing, that's for sure. But if you've seen her in a dream, it could mean that she is still around and she's trying to find you.
Did she have a partner or a family? Can I read up on her somewhere?
There was a library in the material plane. I don't know if we have access to the material plane, but there was a library in the material plane. I believe it was called Alexandria, where they did have lots of books about the Feywild, and some of them involved specifically her.
Huh. It's a small universe after all. It's a small
One of them
universe
giggles.
After all.
It starts flying around your head again.
There's just so much. Tell me everything you know.
They're going to sit there and basically talk to you about their lives, essentially. They're little pixies. They haven't been around for very long, but how long they have been around for, they have learned a lot. So they're going to tell you essentially what happened to their section of the Feywild was one day this mist rose around it. And then they all felt as if that section of the Feywild was literally shattered off the rest and shoved somewhere else.
Was
and
it
then
heavy?
after that...
Did it get real heavy when that happened?
No, this was more like what's the term for when you're moving but you don't feel like you're moving, or when you feel like you're moving but you're not moving?
Motion sickness.
motion sickness. That's not really what I mean, but yes, essentially it causes motion sickness. But that's what they're describing.
Well, no, vertigo is a heights thing, Smokey.
Yeah, vertigo is a heights thing. That's why I was starting to say vertigo, and then I was like, hold on, that's not exactly
It's
what I mean.
closer to a dizzy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the loss
Not
of like your ear. It's anyway.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
There is a word for it. I do not remember what the word is. But yeah, they tell you essentially what they did was when they felt that removal from the rest of the Fae, they went out looking to find an answer as to why, but caught essentially in this plane of existence, which they don't know this place. And they haven't actually talked too much to Zem, except to learn that this is still technically a part of the Feywild. But when they got caught in this plane of existence, they were actually outside of the sanctuary. And what had happened was they had been kidnapped or captured by these things they called tentacle faces, only for those tentacle faces to get attacked by giant metal men. Only for them to then be saved by Zem specifically and found their way to this sanctuary where they've stayed since. And that's literally everything they know. They also tell you, in telling you this, they do tell you about what they know about Delana, which to you starts to sound a lot like your god. A lot like your god, actually.
Interesting. Mixie's having this is the closest thing Mixie's ever had with like trust issues in her faith. She is really struggling to figure out where she stands with her god right now. It doesn't help that she can't communicate with her own god to soothe any of it, so
there's no communication currently possible. Yeah, so while you are having that conversation with the pixies, Deshane.
Yes.
You go seek out the beholder?
Yes, I do.
She is currently floating around a tree that looks like the root fruits are ripening to a point of nearly being harvestable. They look like oranges.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna stand there for a second and just politely wait.
One of her eye stalks slowly turns and looks at you, and she goes, "Oh, Deshane, hello."
Yes. How's your day going?
It is a fantastic morning. What can I do for you? And then she turns and her whole form faces you now.
What happened to the surface world?
What? Her big eye looks up and she goes, I don't know, I wasn't here when it happened, but I can assume the Illithids did something to it.
The what?
Illithid? Do you know what an Illithid is?
Does Deshane DM?
No.
I don't think I do. Yeah.
No?
Oh yeah,
we
no.
did encounter one.
You know
yes.
what a mind flayer is.
Yes.
And I think Cephas did call it an Illithid, so you do know what an Illithid is.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say, is that those tentacle face things?
Oh yes. Disgusting people.
Well then, how do we get out of here? Is there a door? Or doorway?
There are. The easiest way that doesn't include dealing with the demon, unfortunately, is closed at the moment. The mists. I don't know what's going on in the grand scheme of Ravenloft, and I really don't care to. But whatever it is isolating places. And right now, where we are is isolated. But there is a demon present in this plane who can act as a doorway. But that doorway would unfortunately be to hell. Alternatively, we could try and activate the Illithid's monument and see if we could contact someone outside this plane in Ravenloft and see if someone can break in and hold open a door. That would be very difficult, though, because there isn't much hospitality in that mountain.
I'll ask my group. Is there anything else I should know about this world?
The only safe place is here. But should you run into some strange red jelly-like creatures that can form bodies, do not fear them. I have been conversing with them as of late, and it seems they will be what inherits this plane, as they have evolved to be sentient enough to inherit it. And they can survive on the surface. She says that with like an eye roll almost, and goes back to looking at the tree.
Red, you said?
Yes, red. Oh, actually, Deshane, she comes back to you quickly and her eyes slightly wide. I probably should not have forgotten about this, but the wildlife here is very, very dangerous, as you well know from what you dealt with yesterday. But they're not the only dangerous thing here. There's a lot more, including things like gelatinous cubes, black puddings, and sentient gray oozes. Which, the closer you get to that monument of the Illithids, the more sentient those gray oozes become.
I don't know what any of those things meant, but I'll keep that in mind.
She looks at you and she goes, "Oh, you poor, and yet probably blessed child." She goes back to the tree.
Thank you for the information. And then I'm going to turn around and head back to the group to relay said information whenever it is my turn once more.
Right. So for Valisor and Nereza, Nimla, after stuffing her face with as much food as possible and getting dressed and everything, she kind of curls up, not like... No, she crosses her legs and sits down in front of the fire and kind of just stares at it for a bit. She looks very content right now. Other than that, you guys, you clean up Valisor, and Mixie finishes up her conversation, and you guys see Deshane start walking back.
Yeah.
For a moment, I remembered an old saying. Beauty was in the eye of the beholder. And then I looked back and saw you speaking to Zim.
Folks, that's going to be a natural 8 for 8 psychic damage right there on my D8. Be sure to record that at home on your own personal character sheet.
We all just took 8 psychic damage.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna say, it seems that Ka has its own plans, so there are 2 ways to move forward, and we have to agree. The first is there is a doorway, but it is going to be to hell, I say. And I'm going to look at Valisor. Second option.
Packing breakfast stuff up.
Second option is that we go to some place in the mountain where the Illithids reside. Some machine they had. Maybe we can ask for help. Get someone to forcefully open a door. Maybe, Masher's father? If we can get a hold of him.
Ooh, sorry, my audio clipped out.
Smasher's papa.
Gotcha. Well, I can cast sending, so we have a couple options to
The
possibly
beholder
try.
says that whatever fog is going on between the worlds, this machine is the only way to pierce through it. At least, as far as they are concerned. And I kind of gesture back at the beholder.
Well,
Who at this point is picking the oranges off the tree now.
Sorry, that's an image in my head. I stopped.
No, it's with the eyelids. The eyelids close, and they're like big enough to have.
Oh,
No.
Zam's just got one stock that doesn't have an eye in it, so just a pressure cap.
Oh.
Just. And then just opens its eyes real wide and watches it fall out.
Well, we do know a very, very, very powerful wizard.
This is true.
And I wouldn't be
What
surprised
say the rest of you? Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead before I say what I just said. Oh, I think I froze. Am I freezing?
Nah,
I'm freezing. Ah.
Are you
I
on
think we
your
all
end?
froze there for a moment.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
And we also know a Dark Lord, and I wouldn't be surprised if you combine a Dark Lord and a wizard together. They work together, they could probably at least get us out of here. But that reminds me, I do need to try something. I pull out the rock and I'm trying to communicate with
There's
Matriarch again.
There's a calm silence. What do you want to say to her?
Are you okay? Do I still need to die?
There's a moment. Mixie, my apologies. I am so sorry for what happened last time. You contacted me in the middle of a very, very dangerous and bloody fight. Are you safe? Are you okay?
No, it totally fucked you.
Well, I got to sleep and I woke up the next day, so I think I'm pretty safe.
That's good. That's good.
I'm
The
starting
others?
to have internet problems.
So am I, actually.
Yeah, same here actually. So
Yeah.
just so everyone knows, we have storm-related issues going on in our state currently.
Yes, so apologies if
Yes.
we go out for a bit.
Or
I keep seeing everyone freezing up right now.
Yeah, the freezes and just silences, probably. Yeah, no, I learned some things. Where are you?
We're not sure yet, but when we arrived wherever we arrived, we were immediately set upon by a group of humans. They didn't like us right off the bat and attacked. And it's been
Are you
non-stop.
in a cave system?
No. We are not in a cave system. Are you in a cave system?
I am in a cave system. And the outside world is painful.
I don't think we're in the same plane of existence.
I think same plane, different chunk of this nightmare.
Yeah, Ravenloft, but a different.
Different chunk of it. Technically, I think some pixies said it was, before it became Ravenloft, it was part of the Feywilds.
Well, that's something to go off of.
I
Pixie.
have a favor to ask.
Of course.
If you could let me know if you learn anything, or if anybody knows anything, of a Lady Delana.
Lady Delana.
Faye
I will.
related. Big name in the
Faye related. I will keep my ear to the road. I'm not sure what we will find here. This place is horrible, Mixie Mix. This place is absolutely horrible. And whatever Dark Lord is controlling this place, he is a vile, evil individual. So stay safe where you're at.
Oh, yeah. Well, options sound like hell or get help. So, I'll keep you in my loop.
And I'll let you know if we learn anything.
Thank
And
you.
then it will go silent.
I keep going, and I'm going to say, well, what do the rest of you say? Going to hell would, maybe fix Valisaur's issue. We'll be going there eventually anyway.
If we want to survive a trip to hell, we would have to make sure we don't try and kill everything on sight. How are you feeling about yourself? You did fantastic with Nimla. Proud of you.
Oh, by the way, Nimla is looking between all of you as you were talking.
It's easier not to kill a child.
I'm going to
Yeah,
say,
I would hope so.
speaking of the girl, she is the door. She is our ticket to hell.
What?
If that's
No,
what
no,
we
no,
say.
I'm not. Nope.
That's fine.
She
We have
immediately
a
have
house.
speaks
to
up.
go. You don't have to go. You
No,
just have
no.
to help us
No,
open
there's
the
another
door.
one. There's another one. He's the door, not me.
And it has a guardian.
He helped me come here.
That we'll probably have to try to kill.
Is he nice?
He was nice to me.
A similar kind of nice as her? Or a similar kind of nice of like, I'm not killing you like him. It's very nice of him to not kill you.
Somewhere in between.
That's an interesting... oh boy.
He saved me from hell.
Does he have a name?
He just called himself an Alakith.
I need to find that one.
Well, there's our answer, did you?
There it is. What say
Was
you?
I hear Mixie's conversation through the rock?
Oh, not through the rock now.
It
Sadly.
was all mind
Yeah.
communication.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Nereza. What do you say? Will you come with us or find your own way?
I don't really want to leave this place before I find my uncle. I don't know where he is. I don't even have a clue if he's here or somewhere else.
The convert... Go.
Besides, remember, it's always good to have a blueberry in the party. An occasional red shirt.
I don't understand what any of that meant.
To be honest,
I'm gonna
neither
roll
did
this
I.
one. You take 2 seconds. I'm just kidding.
Well, I know that if you started in the same place, you didn't necessarily end up in the same place. I'm not sure if it's by, like, the fact that we were all close to each other when we got ported here that we were together, but we are missing a person.
So how do you know you're not
Technically.
leaving him behind?
That's the catch-22. What is... Hold on. How do you define familiar, DM, for sending?
Familiar? Oh, like
It has to be someone from which you're familiar. So if she describes him to me, would that be familiar enough?
it might be. I mean, it very well could be.
I could...
Might be.
Try.
Very well could be.
Message
That's
him.
DM for you can give it a shot.
You can always try. getting at
I
some of
can
those.
try sending him a message and seeing.
Is there any way for me to send him a message?
Study the arcane.
I mean, like, relatively soon.
Oh.
I don't know how to make it so other people can use the spell I cast. That'd be really cool. Getting like multiple people, like a 3-way call or something. But I can at least try, and if you want, you can say what the message will be, and I can just send that for you.
Oh. I don't think that will be necessary, but if you could try just to ask where he thinks he is, then at least I would know he's alive.
Yeah, make sure
Potentially,
he's
if
alive.
this works.
And let find out if he's in this tunnel system.
Yes. So, my uncle.
Anything
His name-
I should say that would let him know that I'm actually with you, and not like evil voice in his head convincing him of evil things.
She's asking for a safe
that's
word.
a good point. Well, you could just tell him that his wife used to make the best pastries in all of Moldavia.
Okay.
That should give him a good tip.
Perfect. I'm gonna try casting sending. Find her.
I'll try and describe to my best ability what he looks like and some character traits.
What was his name? I cut you off on that. I'm sorry.
It's alright. His name is Lorenzo.
I'll try.
Big, bushy, white beard, white hair. He's purple. He's got a broad shoulders.
Okay. I'm going. I need to now calculate 25 words. Hold on.
Also, roll a percentage die for me.
Okay. I don't want to know what happens if I roll me a dice. You said percentile?
Mm-hmm.
99.
Good lord, fucking rolls are dumb sometimes. Some people have like the inverse of the Will Wheaton curse, and it's insane to me.
Like, it's Will Wheaton's the fix of all the karma. There's got to be the inverse of it, and I think we found one.
Yeah. Faye.
Oh, you thought Faye was my name. It's what I am.
So while she's,
Syrinscape, folks.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say
sorry.
while she's getting that message put together, Nimla stands up and actually starts to take her clothes off, and says to you, Valsor, "Just remember, Mister, there's," as she says with muffled because she's taking the shirt off, "there's some of us that are good, but most of us really are bad."
The whole of her, except for her face, is just blurred out in my visual display in the helmet.
And what?
Just
It's just static.
it's completely blurred out. I'm not convinced yet.
She looks up at you and goes, "Thanks for not killing me." And then she turns into a hellhound, literally, and runs into the trees.
Oh,
That's why she left. She took the clothes off. She left them behind because she can't wear them while she's in her hellhound form.
They were just ripped.
Many, many occasions with that happening to Callus. Then I'll before she, hopefully before she gets too far away, I'm gonna try to cast message her direction and go, wait, hang on, where's the acolyth?
Oh, Zemnos.
Oh, I'm just gonna go talk to Zem.
Zem has finished plucking oranges off of the tree, which, by the way, everyone, she's been using Mage Hand to do this, not her eye stalks. She's been using Mage Hand to pluck the oranges. She is a magical being that can cast lots of magical spells, so...
What? No.
Oh
I know,
gosh.
shocking.
Okay. I'm ready.
Mind cannon fixed.
Alright, so Valsor just walked off. What are you sending?
I'm told your wife made the best pastries. Are you okay? And are you in a cave system? This is sending spell. Because I had extra room for that.
XO, Nereza says hi.
Alright.
XO.
The response you get is an eerie silence, and then confusion, and then a very not Moldavian sounding voice. What? And then that's it.
I made it to somebody, but I don't think it was your uncle. Didn't sound Moldavian. I
What did
assume
he say?
He just said what?
And he didn't sound like me. That's a pretty good tell that it wasn't him.
I can try it 2 more times, and then I'll have to sleep on somebody if we decide to do anything.
Yeah. I haven't spoken to Zim yet to see if she has found my uncle here or not.
Okay, I'll
I could try that.
Try that first, and I will focus on ways to make sure I can guarantee a better chance. I'm too tired for this. Words are hard. Words are hard.
All right.
Words are hard.
Okay.
English, not an easy language.
It's not my first language. Valasor, as you approach Zem, one of her stalks turns back, and you hear kind of a chuckle, and then, well, Valasor. And she turns around and looks at you, and she goes, "Thank you."
Oh. For what?
Not killing Nimla.
No. There's still time in the day.
There's still enough time for me to thank you again.
This conversation.
She's not speaking very loud.
Okay. I'm like, can I throw a rock at him? I'd throw a rock at him if I knew he said that.
Yeah, they're not quite close enough for you to be able to hear them.
There is a being in here, other than you. Where is it?
There are quite a few, actually, but if you're talking about one that is specifically active and a demon, I assume you're speaking of the Alcalith.
Yes.
Well then, may I? And one of her eye stalks kind of reaches towards your head.
You know, there's tales of old of a being who wandered around the lands of Andrea who would constantly intrude himself into people's minds.
This is why I asked first.
Yes, apparently consent is important. Helmet flips down.
She just kind of taps your forehead, and you immediately have the direction to go for the Alcalith. Just that direction, though. So if you veer off the path, you might get yourself lost in these cave systems, but you can get yourself to the Alcalith. And would you like to know, in case you do decide to go to the monument, would you like to know the path to the mountain?
I look back at Deshane. Yes, I think he needs to exercise his weapons.
She taps you one more time, and you also have a path taking you to a mountain, which you would recognize as being the only time you've been able to look out onto the anywhere. You've seen a massive mountain that dominated the skyline, and that's the mountain she just directed you to go to. And by dominated the skyline, I mean there's no sky, because there's only the mountain.
Oh, that's a big old mountain. Do we have to go to the surface?
No, don't go to the surface. You might survive because of your suit, but the others will not.
Looks back at Nereza. Pity.
Her stalks all blink one by one, individually and slowly, before her big eye goes, blink.
It's a lot of oranges. I'm just gonna walk away.
A good harvest. She goes back to plucking oranges.
Yes, I can tell. You got a whole lot of them.
How dare you?
Oh, that's gonna be another 4. Everybody, mark them off.
So we have to 14. I'm looking, I'm trying to kill a level 5 character here.
Someone out there is gonna be at level 5 and just go.
Karma's just gonna bite another.
Somewhere.
Another D&D group is just gonna have another character roll so profoundly horribly that they die the most miserable and crazy way. Walking across a bridge and it just shatters and they... Oh no.
Oh no, you know
that's
Monty
what we call
Python?
the butterfly effect.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail when it's like, and then suddenly the illustrator had a massive heart attack, and it's that like, ah! And he like flies back.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Did I see that he's done talking to them?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's heading back.
I'll walk past him. Hellish rebuke. Just kidding.
It's like I have to attack you first.
I mean, you attack.
You verbally.
You attack me verbally.
All right, yeah.
I'll walk up to them.
When you approach, one of her eye stalks turns back and she goes, "Oh, I'm popular today."
Oh.
She turns back and she goes, "I have some information about your uncle, but truthfully, I lost sight of where that was very quickly, which is a little concerning. So don't keep your hopes up. But if you are to accompany that party to the mountain, there is a path that I can give you access to where I had heard some of the plants of this area having noticed your uncle."
So he was here at least.
From what I have been able to gather, I can confirm that your uncle was indeed here.
All right. Well, that clears up if I'm going to hell. Unless I'm proved wrong, or he thinks I went to hell.
I mean, that is a possibility, though that location is sort of the other direction from the Alclith.
All right. Well, it's better than nothing. I appreciate it.
Of course. And would you like that location so you can go check it out?
Yes.
May I? And she reaches out with one of her stalks and taps your head. And you actually have the full path from here to that location. But it would essentially be the same path that Balasor has to get to the mountain, but breaks off for a brief moment.
Neat trick. I like it.
Yes. It's getting easier to do as the days go by.
Are you rather new at this?
Well, the clairvoyance sort of thing, yes. I am a little more new to that. But this location and managing this sanctuary, now this has been my job for 100 or so years.
Ah. Very good. Well, seems like you've done good work, so.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Nereza, by the way, I think likes you. Or sorry,
Nimla.
Nimla, by the way, I think likes you. I just called you by your own name.
Oh.
Sorry, everyone. I had a piece of hair in my mouth and I could taste it.
Ooh.
I mean, feel it,
Oh.
taste it, but I don't know why I said taste it.
Yeah, cut it right
That's
there
weird.
in the episode. That's it.
No,
we're
no.
done.
Cancel the
Let's go.
series.
We're over now.
I've grown rather fond of her as well. It's been a long time since I've had any kind of contact with a smaller type of being.
Yes, I don't usually have quite that sentient of an individual in my presence, and sadly I will not be able to keep her here. She definitely requires meat to eat, and meat is not something I provide.
Is there a meat on this plane? That is edible
Yes.
for creatures like us.
Yes, but it's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Well, that's a shame. I'm sure we only have so much bacon. Alright. So thank you again.
You are very welcome, and good luck. I hope you find your uncle well.
Thank you, and good luck managing this estate.
Thank you.
As
She
one
returns to
queen to
Buckingham.
another, I hope all the success to you.
Yes, and hopefully you can get your kingdom, or at least revenge.
I would accept either. Hopefully both.
Both would be preferred.
She'll turn around and go back to the party.
Mixie does want to talk with her.
Yay! Everyone has done it now. Everyone. She
Gonna quickly
she-
grab a drink.
Go for it. She when she goes back to plucking oranges, she kind of stops for a moment, and then turns back around as you approach Mixinix.
If you want to put me in the tree, I'll drop oranges down to you.
Oh no, this is very much a meditation, really.
Good. I get that. I have a couple questions. I know you were looking for her uncle. You didn't, by any chance, hear my giant friend.
The metal one.
Metal.
No. When questing about it, it was a little difficult to get any information that was accurate, as all the plants, when they talk about metal men, talk about them in kind of a glorified sense, as recently metal men had come through and completely slaughtered the illithid, which has fed the plant life in these cave systems. So, there's that. But nothing new came up.
Okay. 2, did you come from the Feywild? Or did you plop in here?
I plopped in here. I'm definitely not from the Feywild myself.
You never know. It gets weird over there, so I hear.
So I hear as well, and often wonder. But the kind of monstrosity I am is oft quite different. from the monstrosities you find in the Feywild?
I'll take your word for it. I think the last time I was there, I was being born.
Wow.
Have you heard of a lady, Delana? I read that wrong.
Delana. Lady Delana. Oh. I have heard the name mentioned before, but it was from... Oh, it was so long ago. It was from some strange elf fellow who came through this part of Ravenloft. And he kept going on about doing a study of Ravenloft for several higher-ups in the Feywilds. And when I asked him about which higher-ups they were, her name was mentioned. Lady Delana.
So he's surveying Raven.
Or was. It was a very long time ago. I don't actually think he made it out of this plane. I think you will probably find... Well, probably not, but you maybe will find some of his toes about.
Fava beans and a nice candy. Sorry.
Long pork. Alright.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Okay. Gave me a chance to write out. Chats are great for that distraction, right? Write your notes. Do you know... Did you get to see what I remembered?
Sort of. Not quite see. More like feel what you felt while you remembered it.
There were lizard men, but not lizard men. They had wings. They were hunting pixies for their wings. You know what those could be?
And one of her stalks comes out.
You've been there once before.
She kind of, instead of tapping your head, she places it on your head, and then she says, "Think of what they looked like."
Oh, definitely thinking. Definitely.
Her center eye suddenly squints, and the pupil gets really, really thin. And then she takes the stalk off, and she goes, "Oh, those aren't from the Feywild, Mixinix. Those come from a plane similar to what I come from, but more draconic. They're very dangerous creatures. They were in my plane at multiple times harvesting our stalks, of all things. Imagine a race that harvested beholders."
Yeah, they're what got my wings.
She nods and she goes, "I left my plane of existence because of them."
Do you know what they're called?
I don't, unfortunately. But I have referred to them as the Lizardonians.
First chance we're renamed that.
First chance we can.
I feel it now. Okay, I know what this is. This is straight up vengeance.
Giant fire-breathing winged lizard creature.
Giant flying fire-breathing scaled ones.
There you go. Dragons. They're dragons. No. Anyway, yeah.
I'm not very knowledgeable in the arcane, but it does sound like pixie wings and eye stalks would be materials or something. Do you know what would use both?
Her face suddenly goes like, if you could imagine a beholder getting pale, that's what you see right now. And she goes, I don't know of any spell that would require those kinds of components, but I don't think any spell that required those kinds of components could be in any way good.
Yeah. Well, that was... They got my wings 28 years ago?
That's recent.
I would argue that, but apparently I'm very old. And that's becoming more recent than I thought it would be.
The older you find yourself, the more recent things are.
Yeah, 144, right? Or did I miswrite that?
I mean, you remember the number 144 being the last time.
Or was it 104?
It's 144.
Okay, I was right.
Mhm.
I couldn't tell if my middle 4 was a 0 or not because I was scribble writing.
Writing fast. She will kind of look at you solemnly and go, well, as far as I can tell, I should be safe here myself. And since they've already taken your wings, hopefully they don't feel they need anything else from you.
Be ready, because this just became a prime hunting spot. You have pixies by the fire. There's you.
True. But also we're in late Ravenloft, and whatever is going on here is cutting us out from other planes that aren't in Ravenloft.
However, there has been like an army that made it into Ravenloft.
What kind of army?
Yankee?
Ugh.
Not Gith.
She makes a face. They're not. The Githzari are much more preferable than the Githyanki. The Githyanki are so angry all the time. But they're angry for a good reason. Still.
But
You're not-
they
I'm not-
made
I'm
it
not-
in.
I'm not surprised that they could make it into Ravenloft. Was there a reason, though?
I did not encounter them.
Okay. If they can make it into Ravenloft, even while everything is going on, then there is the possibility these things can. So I will keep my eyes open.
Be safe. Do you know how to make these? And holds up the sending stone that sends to the matriarch.
Yes.
Can you make a pair?
She mage hand down to similar sized rocks, and as they are floating up, you see different magic runes suddenly peer around and then form themselves on the rocks, so the rocks look very similar to the one you are currently holding. And then she hands one over to you, or both of them over to you.
I only take one from her.
Oh. Wise, Mixinix, wise. She puts the other one in her mouth.
Makes
Not
sense.
the empty eye stalk that she's using to pluck the oranges?
We established
He's
that
gotta
she's actually
continue
using
plucking
mage hand. No, I'm just kidding. No. She puts it in her mouth.
Keep in touch.
I will, and if I learn anything new about your friend, I'll let you know. And if I run into him, I'll send him your way.
Yes.
Though I should know which way that is before you leave.
I'll make sure
Thank you.
find that out because I don't know. But thank you for everything.
You're very welcome. And thank you, Mixie Nix. I feel like you helped Valisor not kill Nimla.
He's good in there. He just needs to remember it.
I hope you're right. Good luck.
And I has hug.
She literally floats down and gives you a big hug. All her eye stalks kind of just, the ones that can reach, kind of just wrapping around you. There you go, guys. A beholder just hugged a gnome and didn't eat it.
Hey!
There's a first for everything.
There's a first for everything. All right.
So, have we decided where we're going?
During that whole time, I'm conversing with them both.
You're muted.
I'm gonna look over at Callus. You're muted.
You just called so. Oh, you also just called me
Or
Callus.
Callus. Oh my god!
Yeah, wow.
It's
12,
been weeks.
12 episodes too late for that, man.
Yep.
3 months. No, the whole time, like, I would have filled them both in as to, I have a route to the mountain and to below to hell, and I imagine we probably communicated where you need to go, Nereza. So finishing with, then I suppose we have the route to, oh, hello, Miss Shimmerpop.
We just need to let Zem know where we're going. So if she sees Smasher, she can send him our way.
What do you all think? We can go to hell any day. But I think we should go to that mountain.
Yeah, I
I
think we
would
should.
prefer to go to the mountain.
Yeah, let's
You should
see if
know.
we can.
Zem also said that there would be things. What'd she say? Oozes and black puddings and
Oh, shit.
gelatinous triangles, cubes. Excuse me.
It would have been
No,
a
that was good.
pyramid if not a triangle.
That's true. Scratches with the barrel and has to the helmet. You know, it's just-
That was so good. That was so
Well-
good. Thank you to Shane.
Shane, are your weapons magical?
I'm not sure.
I hold out my right hand. May I see one?
I'm gonna pull it from the holster in such a way that I can quickly flip it around, and the butt is like in your hand, the butt of the gun.
Take the gun and probably off of a quick glance can identify it's magical because the
Oh, yeah.
silence, like, oh yes, these are definitely magical. Whenever we
Actually,
encounter...
your helmet reads off all the magical aspects of his gun, and it's impressive.
There's some like deep ones in there that I don't even.
Huh.
That some of them like don't make obvious changes to anything, but you can tell make the gun the way it is.
One of these days I'll have to read off everything that your gun is. It's very magical. To answer that concern, though, I believe there wouldn't be that much of a problem, depending on how much there is. I know my armor is magical, and thusly I cannot be eaten by them. But if you ever encounter one of those things you just listed, don't get engulfed. Stay as far away as you can. If you do, you'll probably be leaving without a limb or two.
Okay, good to know. Kind of like the thinnies from back home.
Oh, yes, and
Then that's
don't
our
use
plan.
slashing damage on them. I did that
I
once.
prefer things that bleed.
Valisor, you recognize. Oh, you didn't mention that one. Never mind. You said.
No, yeah,
oozes
they
and
only said the
puddings
puddings and
gelatinous
such. Yeah,
cubes.
that's all I've been talking about.
Yeah.
If you slash them, they'll split. I remember I was actually in a cave once, and it's actually how I lost my left foot. No, it's not actually. That was in a different accident. Just what I like to tell people. I slashed it, and it split in two. Harder to kill. Fairly
Can I
common
make
in places
explosives?
like this.
I say, looking at him. Should we make explosives?
You can't see the helmet's on, but he's smiling right now. That would do quite nicely.
I mean, unless we're concerned about the little bits becoming an issue. Would each little bit become sentient if... What are the logistics on these?
I've never tried. I don't know.
Well, we can try and make something on our journey.
I already have a bit of a project. Besides, I think our guns will be fine enough, and with the tiefling and what they do.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, well. I think you might be useful.
Okay. Is he always this rude?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because you're not killing someone. It's like the bare minimum for being like... I was gonna say humane, but that's not. It's not nice. That's not kind.
I tend to agree with you. A little bit of decorum goes a long way.
I thought I was
gunslinger in the
distributing
group.
some decorum.
Quorum? There's not enough of us.
If it can die, I will try to kill it.
Everything
Okay, then.
dies in the end, even planets. We've just experienced that.
Not just one, I say. And then I'm gonna like really make like a look at the group and I'm gonna say,
Let's get a move on.
that beam broke. Multiple worlds fell. Uncountable.
Recently or in the past?
Depends on your perspective.
He means the singular beam that broke didn't just cause the reality we were in to collapse, but the ones of others as well. We cannot truly fathom or count the devastation that beam breaking caused. How many lives and souls were lost. It's not
I don't
something...
know the beam speaking of.
I don't either. It's just something that he sees.
Maybe I can explain along the way. Anyway, we should move.
Walk over to
Shane.
Mixie real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you do that, Valisor, Shane, when you glance over the area where you had set up that stick to signify the tower, you notice that the stick has been split in half, but nobody's gone over there.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of trail off for a second as I like look over, and then everything you guys say for like a couple seconds is just gonna be white noise to me. Anyway, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna head to Mixie and... May I see the bag of holding?
Yeah?
Take it from me and thank you. And head over to the oranges and start shoving some oranges in it.
Zen does not stop you.
Follow after, actually. I do want to talk with Alice.
Okay.
So,
Nereza, you just see me like nothing behind the eyes looking over there. Anyway, you guys continue.
So, you've gotten around. Have you heard the name
The man about town, as it were.
Oh my gosh. I so desperately wanted to say, like, I'm married, but then I realized Balso wouldn't see it that way. Only I would.
Want to hear something really personal real quick? That's hilarious. My mom once called my dad the man about town at one point in time.
No.
Yeah. So anyway, continue.
Oh man. Have you ever heard the name Lady Delana?
How often has Bowser gone to the Feywild?
I'm gonna go with none on that one, probably. Would there be any bleed through, though?
Roll a history roll for me.
Yeah, okay. It just so happens to be something we're actually currently sort of exploring in Tales of Andrea to explain whether or not he has. Okay, history check. Oh, wow.
These two nerds in their interconnected world.
So history's intelligence based, so I have a whole +5, even though I'm not proficient. Hey!
Nice.
So 14.
14. You remember things, that's for sure. No, not in this case. Yeah, the DC would be too high. You would not have heard of any bleed through either.
I know of a Lady Galani.
That's what I thought she said. I was like,
Wait, her?
Okay. So, I'm 144. At the minimum. Just an update. I lost over 100 years in history. Let's not think about the numbers.
After a while, you don't remember the numbers. Not properly, at least.
No.
By all rights, I've been dead for over 200. But yet, here I am, still alive. Picking oranges off the ground.
They're technically in baskets. She hasn't been putting them on the ground. She's been putting them in baskets.
Oh, I'm just dumping the baskets in then. Dumping baskets of oranges into a bag. We're not going to eat all these. These are going to rot, aren't they?
I don't know how time works in bags of holding. I don't know how time works. Time doesn't work. Time...
No, it doesn't. It's a broken, fragile piece of glass. Zem.
Yes.
This bag. How does it work?
It is like poking a hole in time and space to make a little opening to put things in.
So by all rights, everything in there is in a bit of a time freeze.
When the bag's closed.
I close it back quickly. Open it as very minimum as we can.
Feel free to take as many oranges as you'd like.
Let me make sure there's nothing in my bag of holding that I need.
She continues to pluck oranges. She has moved on to a new tree, though, by the way.
Okay.
There's still oranges, though.
Well.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Given how long it was for where we were to collapse, I no longer think we have time to waste.
Okay.
All things are going to continue dying if we don't do something about it.
Yeah? I'm gonna be very distracted for a while. So, there's a lot to go through.
What did you see?
My mother my other mother and my father. Lizard men with wings. Ripping wings off of pixies. Fire. Death. I flew. I had wings. That's what the funky scars are. I could fly.
I couldn't properly see all of the scars. You were automatically bleeped
They were
out by the helmet.
They
It
were
just
glowing.
fuzzes everything up.
The weird ones glowed. Yeah, those were the ones that glowed when I entered the pool.
Did you get many answers?
Yes and no. Some things make more sense, but there's definitely more questions to be asked.
My lady, that does not change. It only gets worse the older you become.
Yep. Are you arcane smart at all?
I look down at my suit of armor, which is softly glowing with arcane energy.
Doesn't mean you're smart about it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But
she sees you do that. I'm like, that does it. That does it. No.
well, yes, I am. I wasn't good with my hands. I was more good with my brain.
Do you know what kind of spell or whatever else could be used that would require the materials of beholder, eye stalks, and pixie wing?
Okay, DM, would I?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Any spell recipes that require beholder, eye stalks, and pixie wings?
Make an arcane knowledge check, or arcane check, arcana check.
Arcana. Okay,
Yeah.
I say I do it as well.
Yeah,
Can
every
I-
time.
I mean, it's
Oh.
interchangeable.
My gosh. That's right, when I built this character, he was a loner. He didn't work with anyone. So I didn't give him guidance.
Do you want some guidance?
I mean, if you
I
think
can
makes
give.
you
Can
think
I
of it.
give him some guidance? Guidance?
Yeah, some
Some
guidance. You
guidance.
got some guidance,
Can I give her
bro.
some
Yeah,
guidance?
some guidance.
What are you knocking over there?
Everything.
That's an additional bro dice you get to roll.
Whoops.
It's a D bro dice.
Yeah, so
you know?
what's that? D4, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure the answer's going to be no. Hit.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. 12.
Gotta mute herself real quick from a headache.
No.
Mute.
Nope. You don't know of any spells. You can't think of any kind of spell that would require beholder stocks specifically. Though you can think of some that would require pixie wings. However, they don't like.
I feel your pain.
You wouldn't know of one where the two combine.
Not particularly. I know there are ones with pixie wings, but not with beholder eye stalks. That might be beyond me.
You know who would know?
A number of people, actually, yes.
Callus would know.
He would.
Okay.
From what I heard, at least. Alchemy was his deal.
Super smart. Too smart. Well, if we should probably get going. We have two missing people.
Oh, yes, right. Smasher is missing. I forgot. I'm
You're
kidding.
gonna have to work on that.
It was a joke.
I know.
I'm
Okay,
not good at jokes.
I lost a kid the same time he lost his brother/best friend.
And I've lost 2 children and a wife.
Smasher's a child.
Lord just cut himself over his face.
My pain is bigger than yours.
My
He
pain is bigger than.
So we're gonna move on real quick from that as quickly as possible.
Let's keep going.
It's not that I don't disregard the pain he's been through. It's more that I am still not sure if he's a being that can feel pain.
If you had seen Smasher with Callus, there would be no doubt.
I could. Actually, I genuinely can. He's still a Warforged at his core. He should have a bank that has all those memories put in place, and I have a way to connect.
If he's willing.
That is the problem. I don't think he ever will be.
Not if you continue to ruffle his metallic feathers.
He behaves like a teenager. All they
is a
have
teenager.
are metallic feathers to ruffle. Everything I say, he will hate. As long as I do not approve of Cephas, and that is not something I will hide.
He knows I don't approve of Cephas. We're fine.
You've traveled with him longer, and I don't tell people lies for them to like me. If he doesn't like me, that's his decision.
Yeah, no. He knows I don't like him. Very obvious. It is said.
No, I'm talking about Smasher.
Oh, I know. It's how you react about not liking him.
There are reasons for that.
Oh, I believe it. But try to remember is a grieving child. That's found his only closest thing to what most people understand to as blood family. He still has to learn good and evil for himself.
Treat him like a child. Teach.
Not super childy. You don't treat a teenager like a child. You know how that goes. You have to.
Unfortunately, I do know how that goes. Many pranks. My children were rambunctious. Twins, though, so they always had backup. Very well, I will see what I can do.
Just try.
One step at a time. Shall we see about this mountain? I think I've put near about 1,000 oranges in here at this point.
Let's go. Is the bag any heavier? I know it's supposed to nullify some weight, but it doesn't do all.
No,
the
it's
weight.
The whole time he's been
actually is
cutting
not.
off branches of this tree and just sticking
Straight
the
up
whole branches.
No, we're following them and just catching every single orange that they drop. The whole conversation I'm
Into the
looking at
bag.
Mixie, just catching all the oranges dropped around.
Yeah, we should get a move on.
But no, the bag is not heavier.
You guys see, I was sitting, and I stand straight up, and I look around really quickly, how close are they?
They're approaching. The one who's a little bit dazed at the moment is right next to you, but they are close enough to see you, so they're close enough to hear you now.
I'll turn to Shane. I need to leave. now. If you guys
just
are
get
coming,
nothing. From Shane.
What's going on?
are you guys over here now? Okay.
Once I get over there, while you're talking, I'm gonna slip around to Deshane and take his gun out of his holster. That should whip him out, and if it doesn't, wizards are fucked.
The second, the second weight is distributed on the handle, my hand is against your hand.
Pay
but
attention.
My eyes don't look away. I'm paying attention.
Just non-responsive.
What? Okay.
I know where to go. You guys can come, or you don't need to come. But I am going now.
Okay, what's changed in the timeline?
I got a message. I know my uncle is here. He's alive, but not for much longer.
Let's go.
He's dying.
I'm gonna look at the group and I'm gonna say, we owe her for the help.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna drag you guys along with me even if you didn't want to.
All right. Let's get going. We're going to the mountain.
At the same time, I'm not leaving these two, so you have my help.
You see me and I just pull out both my guns and I check that they're loaded. And put them right back in. And I get ready.
Yeah. I shift into wolf form so I can keep up and get ahead.
Can I check really quick and see if Nimla is around?
Yeah, actually, you can see her at the moment. She is currently rolling around playing with the tree branch over by one of the water edges.
I'll go up to her. Nimla?
Dog looks up at you and her tail wags.
It was very good to meet you. I'm sorry I have to go so quickly. Hopefully we'll meet again.
She pushes her forehead against you.
Will she be good here?
She needs to leave, but I don't know where she will go.
We can figure that out when we pass back through here. We might need her if we end up...
We will.
Alright. Let's get moving. Very tight time scale.
Deshane.
I'll go directly where she showed me in my head.
Which,
yes.
Valisor, you do recognize her as heading towards the same path that leads to the mountain that you know of.
I'm going to, while you're leading, Deshane, to stay quiet and out of sight, I'm not going to be casting light. Keep hold of Mixie. She'll guide you. I'll take care of the back. Nereza will have the front. And once combat happens...
I can see without my eyes. But as you say, when combat happens, I interrupt you and I say, I can see without my eyes.
I trust you. But should you need light, let me know.
I will.
I'm going to be relying on my radar ping, my echo vision in the helmet to see.
Alright. I'll let you know if it pings back anything that's following you then.
Okay.
Just to let the DM know, I plan on, for as long as possible, using the muzzle flash of my revolver for me to anticipate where the enemy is going to
Perception
my next shot.
all the way, each one.
All the way,
hard to
each
see,
one.
just to remember. Let's do this.
This will be interesting. This is going to be absolutely...
And I'm also going to be using my other sense. You know?
Yeah.
We're so powerful, we're needlessly handicapping ourselves. Sorry.
I didn't get a chance to make any rolls for the message that I got. Can I see if I know the person that sent me the message?
Or whether you know of the conclave of Oblex?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do a history roll for me.
Making me regret not doing an insight.
I'm gonna pull out the length of rope that I have.
Sorry.
My pack, and I'm gonna hand one end to Mixie Nix.
14?
14.
I'm bad at it with the paw.
Okay, then I do like around the chest harness because I don't want to go around her throat. I do like a around the chest pressure harness, and then
Put on
wrap her
Lasso
around my
type.
hands.
Lasso type. So when she turns back into a gnome, it does extend with the form if need be.
Yes, of course.
You mean her wolf form is technically slightly larger than her.
Oh,
gnome
then never
form,
mind.
just-
So when it does shrink, it doesn't just fall off.
Anyway, that's what I do, just so I have
Yes.
a hold of Mixie.
You're on a leash.
you got 14, you
As
said?
I'm bending down, as I'm bending down doing that, I say, "Sorry, Mixie."
You got a 14, right?
Yeah, 14.
14. You've never heard of the Conclave of Oblex. The only thing that kind of made you think, wait, was this from where I'm from, was the way they called you a queen.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I either got him to talk or I don't know.
But the Conclave of Oblex is not something you've ever heard of.
Okay.
I see.
So
Rory
as we're
reacting over there.
Easily walking. This message that I got, I don't know the person who sent me. Does anyone know the conclave of the Oblex?
Do we, DM?
Do we?
You could either roll history or Arcana, whichever
Arcana.
one you think you
History.
would most likely.
Deshane is from a world so
Yeah,
unlike
Deshane.
In other
in the
words,
sense
Deshane
that
says-
he's just letting that information slide right past his ears.
All right, what did you guys get?
we did different fields. I got
Different
a
ones,
24 on
that's true.
Arcana.
And what did
I
you
got a
get?
dirty 20 on history.
Nice. Nice.
We might
I-
know.
So, first we'll do the history one. You've never heard of the Conclave of Oblex. However, the word Oblex itself, you have heard about before. And the reason you've heard about it is because the Scarlet Murmurs at one point in time had to deal with an Oblex. And what you know of what an Oblex is that they are very difficult to deal with and are related to things like gelatinous cubes and black puddings. Valisor, you definitely don't know what the Conclave of Oblex is, but you know exactly what an Oblex is. You know very much what an Oblex is.
Then as soon as you say Oblex, just major.
What am I getting myself into here? Is he in bad hands?
Well,
I've never known,
things that worship it. An Oblex
Things
is a
that worship-
creature. It is a being like a gelatinous cube, and like a black pudding, but very dangerous. Keep your minds guarded.
So that was how he was able to send me a
They're
message.
evil creatures.
So, what are the chances that my uncle is still alive?
Your uncle is probably already bones. His flesh has probably most likely already been dissolved by gelatinous cubes and black puddings. We will only be able to find items. Plan for that. But begin running. Deshane. Keep your guns out. I'm
I
not
got
kidding.
one.
Begin running. We have no time to spare.
I have already started to.
Oh,
Run.
so when the harness first gets put on, Mixie does just test it. How much do I have to put in if I have to break away?
Okay. I am going to make a strength. Let's do opposing strength.
Will,
Saves or
knowing-
throws, Murray? Or not Murray. Sorry.
No, it's not Sunday.
sorry, I missed the
Rose.
other one.
Wrong DM.
I mean, we're both Murrays in a way. But...
We are. This is true. Real quick though, before you do all that, when I tell, knowing Deshane is the slowest of all of us, I am going to cast Longstrider on him.
Okay.
Your feat is +10. I am then going to cast Expeditious Retreat on him. So his feat movement is 50 instead.
I be booking.
And I'm going to activate my Boots of Speed, so I'm still faster.
Okay.
Yeah. As
What
we're
are
running, I'm gonna go up beside Valisor, since he seemed like he knew the most, and just lay out some more details. They also said that the undead Illithid was the ones that attacked, so we have that to look forward to. You know, Illithid?
I know Undead and Illithid, both very bad things to put together. We have a fight ahead of us. Do better than me and keep your spells in reserve.
I don't have spells. Well,
You're
not
fucked.
many. I have some magic, but not a whole lot. It would be better if they bled. Yeah.
While you are talking, you see Mixinix suddenly dart off, and while he tries to keep up, because she does this, Deshane does end up getting dragged behind her. She got a nat 20 on her roll, Deshane.
Oh my
even though you
god.
got pretty high on yours.
Wait,
God
hers
damn
is
it.
55, right? I got him up to 50.
Yeah, I'm dragging him.
Okay. Can I look as if I am like skiing with my boots? I've just like stuck my legs out straight,
Please.
and I'm just like with
Roll an
one gun
acrobatics
in the
check.
air. Okay.
Add advantage.
I am good at that. Okay.
Add advantage.
Add advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a 23.
Nice. Yeah, you're skiing. You're water skiing right now.
Rock skiing.
Just
Here we
cave
go.
skiing.
Looking back at you, Nereza, as we're lightly running at this point, I'm like, do you need help to catch up? I still have a few in my repertoire.
What do you mean?
How fast are you?
I'm going pretty fast. I can go 40 feet.
I'm going to cast Longstrider on her, because she's not going fast enough. And, if Mixie ever gets out of sight, I'm going to look at you, Nereza, and say, keep up. And then start running to keep up with Mixie.
How fast is your fastest, Valsor?
60
60. Okay.
right now. And I have used 3 of my first level spell slots.
And Deshane's fastest is 50, right?
50, yeah. So
You guys are a fast team, by the way, all within 5 feet of each other. You're 60, Mixinix is 55 naturally, and Deshane currently is at 50.
yeah.
So is Nereza, actually.
Wow.
All right,
And
you're
suddenly
going
our
down.
marching orders backwards.
Yeah, that's true.
As I begin to ski behind Mixinix, I am going, as it gets darker and darker, I'm going to actively shut out the noises that we are making and start like fucking straight up echolocation up in this bitch. I'm trying to hear whatever I
hear
can
as hard as possible.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
keeping my eyes open. I know I'm going fast, but
Okay. You guys very, very quickly approach the edge where you can see several different kind of fungal plants, as well as this, by the way, is a different entrance than the one you originally came through. However, you do still see 8 more of these kind of beholder-esque looking plants with massive eyes in the middle of them and stalks and whatnot connecting them to the floor and the ceiling. All of these watch you as you approach. And then kind of a shrill sound starts to happen as the screaming fungus starts to scream.
quick question, DM.
Uh-huh.
The fungi, like the lichen around, are they bioluminescent right now?
Yes, because you're still in the sanctuary.
Okay, cool. I'm not casting light on anything, so
Okay. Yeah.
Deshane won't be able to see, and I won't be able to see.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
relying on my
He
echo
has.
stuff.
Yeah.
Can I
Perfect.
burn, like a channel divinity to, and instead of like turn undead, just like send out peace vibes to the plants like I kind of did earlier, so they all glow.
Oh yeah. Actually, at the time in which you are doing it, the fungus that screams, that alerts, suddenly goes quiet. And yeah, kind of the blue glow extends a little further out into the past where it would normally have extended into the cave system. How long, or how?
That's going to be for you to decide how,
Okay.
because
It's a channel divinity.
Yeah.
Also, how
Roll percentage die for me.
long are we running for?
My favorite.
She's about to get 100 right here. Just a
15.
Cook, another question as well, while you're contemplating that. How long are we running for?
You're gonna probably be running for about 2 hours before you get to the spot.
2 hours? 30 minutes in, my boots run out.
Okay.
An hour in, their speed boosts run out.
Run out. Okay. So that means you're going to be walking for probably about 3 then.
Yeah.
Because that 2 hours was
We'll be
estimated
behind,
your normal
and I
speed.
would push for a short rest before we continue on.
Actually get to it. Mixie, you rolled exactly what I rolled.
Twinsy!
Yeah.
Universe!
So that means it's going to be going for quite a while.
Ugh.
Yeah, Deshane, you notice there's a blue
Power is
glow in this.
activated.
Right? There's a blue glow inside the cave system, and it seems to be going wherever you go.
nice.
Valisor, you notice, since you're keeping pace with Nereza right now, you do notice, you see the blue glow seems to center specifically around the area that Mixie mixes, because it starts to slightly darken as it gets closer to you.
Okay, yeah. I do have... Oh... I'm not going to. Never mind. Ignore that.
Okay. Alright. So 30 minutes in, your speed's going to slow down. Do you want to stay so that those behind you are within your glow, Mixie Nix? Okay. So you won't go too far. Mixie Nix never gets too far ahead of you, Valisor, even though you start to slow down. And then
I
hour
don't imagine
in,
she would have the willpower to drag Deshane for very long. She'll be like, oh wait, we have to kill things after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then about an hour later, Deshane and Nereza, both of you feel those spells end on you. And you slow down.
Whoa!
Deshane,
I say.
this would probably be about the point where Pip tells you, Mixie Nix, we should probably let him walk on his own at this point forward.
Oh, the minute he says whoa, she stops. Wants to see me.
I get another acrobatics
Yeah.
check. Let's go. Acrobatics check to a total of... What's my acrobatics? 24.
24. Yeah, Deshane, you do a pretty awesome, almost cartwheel-like somersault forward and land perfectly.
Oh my god.
I really... There's nothing I can do. Wait, hang on.
I want to impose disadvantage. He hits a rock.
Yeah. I would...
I'm actively trying to send him flying, if that helps.
Do you really
would
wish
also-
to oppose disadvantage?
Yes, I
Can
would.
I?
I want to join in.
If you're gonna try to, yeah, go for it. Roll again, Deshane. Take the lower roll.
That's going to be a 22.
Fucking
I rolled a 19 and then a... What was it? 19 and then a 17.
Yeah, you try. You do try. But Deshane is just too nimble. He's too acrobatic. He somehow manages
Plus 5
to
to acrobatics. Let's go.
cartwheel past what Mixinix
Or
did,
wait, no.
and then somersault under whatever Valisor tried to do.
Oh no.
Wait, what did I say? 22, not. Okay, so 22, not. What did I say?
24.
I did say 24.
24 was the
22.
first one.
24 was the first. Okay, 22 was the second. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
My brain
You
was
said it
wait,
right.
What did I say?
Mixing things up. Yep.
Yeah. I heard you say 24 the first time and 22 the second time. So you're
Mixing's
good.
might not be obvious, but mine would be obvious as I lightning whip a rock in the front of your foot.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Mine was just literally the fact that I did it.
Yeah. Quickly stopping. Yeah.
You leash me and then say, whoa, no!
Alright, make perception rolls, everyone.
Fuck.
Oh.
Thank God this is
Oh.
an advantage.
Ooh. It's gonna be an 8 for me.
Oh my goodness.
So I roll these at advantage, right? Always. They're always at advantage because.
Oh, do I get
Yeah,
advantage?
because of your helmet.
Yep.
Because I'm a wolf?
Not. Oh yeah, actually no. For this one, you would. Yes.
Cool.
Okay, I rolled a nat 1, so that rock that Valisor whipped in front of me, I just turned my head to him slowly.
And I'm
that's
staring
why I don't see anything.
straight at back you, or
Oh,
back at you.
that
'cause-
saved me.
I got a beautiful, a hearty, a lovely. Sorry to interrupt you, Vaughn, but I got a 9.
Oh, high five. Low rolls.
That's at advantage too.
Oh.
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Oh my goodness. So, Deshane, there is one thing you do definitely notice. There is a distinct lack of a spine chill. Almost as if you are not being watched by what was watching you when you were in Barovia.
Return to the group. I just got a nat 1 and didn't get a spine chill. No.
I feel real
I just rolled a
unfortunate.
nat 1
and I didn't
and I
get a
don't
spine
feel so.
chill.
Mine was a 21.
21, perfect. All right.
Mine was a
So-
22.
So for the 21 and the 22, you guys do hear further down the path kind of this scraping noise, and then followed by the feel of some rumbling. But it's way further down. Valisor, your helmet does ping something, but it was very, very, very brief,
And I'm super distracted.
and you're super distracted. So it was almost like maybe a rock slipped and fell somewhere.
Ding.
All right.
Continue on.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Continue on.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Pushing forward.
We're going to go ahead and go to break right here,
Ooh.
and then we'll see what
Perfect
happens
timing.
after break.
Perfect timing, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh, folks.
Oh, who's ready to suit some shit?
You know what? Who needs Smokey? You know what I mean? Let's just bring
Oh.
M into the campaign.
Who needs spell
No,
slots?
Smokey.
I want
I
Smasher
know.
back.
The story needs Smokey.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I'm also
Listen.
almost out of spell slots already.
Smasher is actually an integral part of the story. Okay, yeah.
He is.
Hey, we
All
got
right,
a cleric.
10-minute break.
Anyway.
We'll see you all in 10. Enjoy the break. And enjoy the ads. I'll do it right this time,
Commercials.
shall I?
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action of the Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
the
it.
stream down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Bring him up. Bring him up, Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
think
that's what that is. These are germs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Closer to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Oh.
Hi.
Wrong screen for a moment there.
That was an interesting scene to open up on.
My bad.
Yeah.
At least we weren't all laughing.
Yeah.
That
We're
would have
back,
made it better.
ladies and gentlemen. I almost forgot something. But don't worry, I didn't.
You got
yeah. So you guys are going to end up traveling for another couple of hours, and as you are traveling, in the next hour, I need you all to make perception rolls, except for you, except for you, Deshane, because you're going to notice something else with your passive that's going to distract you from any active.
Let's go!
Wolf advantage?
Yes, yes.
I don't even need to. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Total
Nice.
of 24.
Nice.
I need to get the alert feat, yo.
Thank goodness.
I have
for
the alert feat, yo.
Yeah, advantage, because that first die was a 2.
Oh.
The second one brings me up to 16.
Yeah.
And for you, Nereza?
18.
18? Perfect. Yeah. Valsor, this time you're paying enough attention to your helmet as well as your surroundings that your helmet lets you know that it can sense vibrations in the ground because it's loud enough at this point. And you can hear and sort of feel those same vibrations. All of you can. But you, Valsor, know that this is a burrowing creature causing this. Not natural. It's a burrowing creature. Deshane, as you guys are passing this hour mark, there's a portion of the cave you suddenly notice some drawings on. It's very odd-looking drawings. But this is what you see on the cave wall.
Even though he... Oh no, luminescence. Never mind, yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luminescence. There we go. Now I said the word correctly.
Luminescence.
Okay.
I'm gonna
mean anything to us?
very quickly message you something, Vaughn.
I don't think it means anything to us. I think that's
Not
what it
you
means
guys.
to Deshane. But while probably around maybe that point, I'll be saying, everyone spread out. There's a burrowing creature. If it hits one of us, it can only hit one of us.
Okay, spread out.
Basically to just 5 feet between each of us. You know, in case it has like a 10-foot bite reach, that way it can only get one of us at a time.
Alright. So you guys are spreading out? While
Just 5
Deshane
feet
is
in between.
examining this wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
5 feet in between.
And you guys notice that Deshane is looking at this wall. And the drawings on it. If you want me to hold that up again, I will.
Slight burr as my arm begins to kind of spin up a bit.
Bellator go burn.
Mixie would approach Deshane. She's a wolf, so she can't question, but she can...
There we go.
Deshane doesn't need words to communicate. Or he
I'm
just doesn't use them.
I'm going to feel Nixie Nix come up to me. And then I'm just
I do
gonna
the dog
say,
lean.
Right? I'm just going to say, we need to keep moving. And then I'm going to turn and like gesture like that for you to keep going. So you can stay like 5 feet. Because I heard everything that everyone said, but...
An iPad? What is that?
Oh no, it's a boogie board.
It's a it's a cool little thing you can draw on, and then you can erase everything you drew on it. It's like an ecto
With one
sketch,
button click.
but
Yeah.
more advanced and cooler.
It's brilliant. I love
They
it.
are cool.
And it's got black background and is mostly matte, so it actually shows up on the camera pretty well. Alright, so you guys are continuing on.
Yeah.
As you continue, Deshane, you start to notice there's more drawings very similar to that with the swirly swirls and even some other drawings on the cave that remind you of specifically that individual.
Okay.
However, the eye marking only shows up every 100 feet or so. But every time it shows up, you start to get that feeling at the pit of your stomach again.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I am going to reload my weapons with some other ammunition. Some of my special ammunition as we walk. And I will mark those off as we go.
All right. you guys are going to come to a point where there's a T section, essentially. Valisor, you know to go to the right, because that is the direction that was given to you. However, Nereza, you know to go to the left, because that is the direction towards your uncle.
Is this way?
I don't fight. I follow.
Okay.
Yep.
As you guys follow, I don't need you to make any perception rolls because all of you have high enough perception naturally to hear this commotion, but somewhere far behind you, there's what sounds like many creatures suddenly breaking through the wall of the cave. Rock falling, sounds of screeches and chitterings, and then a commotion as if something was fighting. And then silence.
Did you say ahead or behind?
Behind.
Behind?
Where you came from. Yeah, where you came from.
I'm going to start running again.
Yeah.
After I say that, move.
Yeah, I'm still going towards where I saw.
Staying in the rear.
Okay.
Am I the fastest naturally?
Naturally, yes.
Okay, so this is shenanigans. Feel free to say no. But can Pip stretch out like a shield again? And all of them stand on it? And I'm just ski sledding it, essentially? Mixie ski sled.
Oh, awesome.
Miss Ski Sled!
Ski sled!
Technically, you have enough strength.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, she's strong.
She's a battle cleric build, right?
I mean, he can do that, so yes.
Yeah, no. I totally
despite the fact... okay, actually, maybe not with Valisor as well. Yeah. If Smoke and if Smasher was with us, definitely not with Smasher.
Yeah.
But for sure, the other two.
I shift back just enough to have talking capabilities. Can you speed yourself up, Valisor?
I can.
It
would be most of my arcane abilities.
Onto Pip.
If it's gonna cost you in the fight, don't do it. We'll do it on
cost me the
foot.
fight. Go ahead.
Nope, I smack him. No, I don't smack him. But I do smack him with, no, that's Muna. That's Muna, isn't it? Oh, it's Muna.
No, she's the one with the SP
You know what I'm
spell.
talking about. You know what I was gonna do. I don't have wrong character. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Strider.
Go ahead. Bring them to the mouth. We've been going for a few hours. It can't be too much farther. I will keep an eye on the rear and follow behind. If you hear the gunshots...
Which, by the way, you guys can see that Pip has been stretched out behind, like a shield form again, still connected to Mixie Nix. Very easy for the two of you to climb on top of.
I am going to, before I climb on top, I'm going to reach in to my bolitos, and you are going to get, Murray, for your gun. You're going to get 10 alchemist rounds.
Ooh.
Alchemist fire rounds. I can read those off to you when you need them, if you need them. You're lucky I like you, Murray. And you're going to get my last 2 Thunder Wave rounds. I can read those off to you as well. So Deshane pulls out 12 rounds. 6 in each hand. And he says,
That's a lot of rounds.
make sure that I see you again.
You're gonna still follow, like you're gonna try and keep up.
Yeah, I'll take them from me and be like, I'll be right behind you. Famous fucking last words, holy shit.
I want to, I'm gonna bond with him.
Okay.
I will be...
You feel...
As long as you keep in 30 feet. 30 feet.
I will try to keep up with them, but my plan DM for you is to be, while I'm moving, just casting light cantrip on rocks and infusing other ones to keep a... It's going to be 10, 10, 10, and 5 and 5. So 70 foot. To keep a 70-foot radius of light behind me. So 70 feet of the cavern behind me will be lit up.
Okay.
With the bond, once per turn, you can add a d4 to an attack or ability check or saving throw.
Okay.
As long as you're within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Cool.
And if you take damage, I can teleport to you.
Oh,
that's
that would be
nice.
As I start running away with the others on my shield.
All right. You guys continue like that for a moment, and by a moment I mean like you get maybe 10 minutes down before Nereza, you specifically get a message to your head saying, "I see you." And then all of you see a faint red glow ahead, and a young man standing at what looks like a cave entrance, just kind of leaning against it, watching as you guys are approaching. He looks pretty nondescript, just human, brown hair, brown eyes, 5 o'clock shadow, just kind of leaning against the side of the cave, watching as you guys approach.
Pull out my sword and go up to him. Who are you?
I am the one that is keeping your uncle alive at the moment. Please, come.
Where is he?
This way. And you don't see him actually turn. He dissolves. And you just see
oh my god.
this line flowing backwards and start glowing red and moving back into where more red glow is.
See,
This
with
is
her.
definitely not
I'm
going to be
staying.
a good thing.
These are the ones they said not to fear. Them said not to fear the red jellies.
Oh, well, that's good.
Zeb did not to fear the red jellies.
Like I said, I am going to be waiting for Valisaur while Mixie goes ahead.
Which, as you guys start to follow this guy, Valisaur, you do approach.
I would
nothing
follow
followed you.
Valisaur's not leaving my bond.
Yeah, Valisaur, nothing followed you in that 70 foot.
Whoa, boy, a few days later.
Yeah, a few days later.
Yeah, thingy. But you actually, with that light cantrip, can now see the walls in this area are covered in graffiti. And so much of that graffiti is specifically about that.
I will have my helmet record all of it.
Okay. All right. Valisaur approaches Deshane. They're not too far ahead of you.
You see, with my right arm up, shields extended out, and my left arm out with barrel spinning, kind of pointing back the same direction. And when I get to the mouth of the cave, that's what I was going for, I do stop, and I simply say, without putting either arm down, they're inside.
Yes. You remember the face of your father. Good job. And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk in.
Gonna continue standing there and look. What? And I'm actually gonna stay outside.
Okay. Keep an eye.
Yep.
Nereza, Masonix, and Shane, you guys
Can I
follow
stay
this.
close enough and be within 30 feet of him?
Yeah, they don't take you very far into this mountain cave. Where it brings you, you see this kind of. It's a little bit bigger than Smasher, but it is a red jelly substance that seems to be kind of wiggling in spot, and suspended in the center of it, Nereza, you see your uncle. he does look rough. You can see lots of lacerations and wounds all across his body. It looks like he is barely holding on to life. The individual suddenly forms again next to you, and as he puts his hand on the red substance and says, I can draw him out, but he will not last long.
I unwolf.
Is there anything else we can do?
I heal. I'm a healer. It's my primary.
Oh.
What I do.
Would you please? I would literally do anything.
Yeah.
I would give you gold. I will give you weapons.
Without
it's
hesitation.
my only family I have left.
I've already been walking, like, he says, not gonna survive. My hands start glowing and I'm walking forward. I heal. It's what I do.
Yeah.
You just keep talking.
And without any hesitation, he also brings out your uncle's body and slowly puts it on the ground. He's wet from whatever he's been suspended in. But you can tell whatever he was suspended in was definitely what was keeping him together. He's starting to bleed again.
What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop a prayer of healing, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, prayer of healing. 2d8 plus 5.
Okay.
That's double 7, so 14 plus 5 is 19.
Nice.
Hey.
They don't heal up completely, but all the wounds close enough that you can see that no longer is your uncle at life-threatening danger. And almost as if it was something heavy on this creature's shoulder, you see the individual just relax and go, ah, he made it.
I will then, I'll kneel down next to him and see if I can wake him up.
There's a slight movement when he opens his eyes and he tries to say something, but nothing comes out. And
but I can see that he's like breathing and stuff.
Yeah, he's actually coughing now.
Oh, praise the goddess. And she'll just like kiss him on the cheeks. Alright. That is one thing that I don't have to worry about anymore.
One amongst many things that you do worry about all the time. This fellow is who said that, by the way.
Oh. Yes.
My apologies. In part of what I did with your uncle, saving him, I was able to see all of his life. I studied it, really. It's fascinating. And your tale is so tragic.
Indeed, it is. So you can read minds.
Sort of.
Does he still have all of his memories, or did you take them?
No, he's all there. He's all there. Don't worry. I wouldn't harm another, not if it was absolutely necessary.
Well, maybe you're a better person than me.
Well, I mean, this is a very odd place. I guess better would be in the eye of the beholder, eh? Eh?
Oh goodness.
Okay, that's gonna be
It wasn't me this time.
That's another 4 psychic damage. Folks, we're getting
and you weren't even in there to hear it.
Hey, I'm only 20 feet away from you all, so I might be able to hear it. Easy enough.
Well, you definitely hear Mixie giggle. Than anything.
That being said, it would be a great honor for the Conclave of Oblex to assist you in your time here in Blutspur. Is there anything we can assist you with?
Blutspur?
Blutspur.
DM, I'm gonna need you to spell that out for me.
BLUTESPUR.
What comes after the S? ER?
P-U-R.
Here we go. When your brain goes blip, and all you hear is something S.
Really?
Yeah, Yeah.
Come on, Zelda. Yar.
Yar.
Yeah. Okay, I just had a Muna trauma response to the word York. I think I have a problem. If not me, Muna definitely does.
Yes. You really need to rename that plane of existence.
We all have a problem with the word Yark.
All right. Seriously, if there is anything.
Getting out of this place would be nice. Do you know how to get out of this plane of existence?
Well, we're not yet strong enough to take the mountain. We're getting there. But how an obelisk grows is difficult to do when you don't want to harm people. So, our growth is slow.
I don't mind
that's for
harming
good
people.
reason. Is there another? Oh, there is someone at the end. Oh, okay. Hi.
I don't.
Yeah.
What do you mean, take the mountain?
It's controlled by a large amount of undead illithid.
You mentioned it in my head.
Yes. Those that used to be a part of this plane of existence. They're all dead now, which is why I say undead illithid, but...
Feywilds? Still? Is this still technically Feywilds?
No. The sanctuary is.
How is that so separated and still so smooth of a transition?
Oh, I wouldn't know that we've asked Zem before, but Zem doesn't even know. And Zem is an ancient beholder of great power.
Didn't seem that great to me.
Have you met Zem yet?
Yes. Met Zem. Ooh. Zem's great.
Good.
Did I forget, DM, to ask Zem about my mother, or am I just that?
No, you remember to ask.
Okay.
She didn't have too much. Yeah, she had told you that she had heard about Lady Delana and how, kind of like what the Pixies knew, but she had never actually met or knew much about Lady Delana.
Do you know anything about the Lady Delana?
I'm 4.
That's excellent. 4 years or 4 days?
What's a year? And more than 4 days. I'm 4 months. I'm kidding. I know what a year is. I'm only 4 months.
What?
That's cool. It's cool. What the best?
But once you're young, you have
I know.
great foresight.
I can ask my.
Shane this whole time is just like.
I could ask my parent. My parent might know. Let me ask my parent. The red jelly substance thing that's currently in the corner of the room suddenly glows a little more red and then pulsates and wiggles. Oh, that's a lot of information. Okay. We don't know anything about Lady Delana. We don't know much about anything other than what is Blutsper itself, to be honest. However, as for leaving this place, the mountain might have a means. The Illithid, they were getting around somehow, and that mountain is basically a massive communication device. It is, in fact, Illithid made, the mountain itself. That's why we all call it the monument. And there is also an kind of ooze creature. He's huge. He takes up a very large portion of the cave systems, far off that direction, and he points back towards where you came from, back towards the way of the sanctuary, even. He can make doorways, but I think his doorways only go to a really horrible, hot place.
What do you know of the graffiti in the tunnels?
The pulsating happens again. What do you know of the Crimson King?
Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second and the temperature of the room.
Oh yeah, Mixie responds. She knows. She's not.
I'm gonna say.
What does Mixie respond with?
Yeah,
he doesn't say anything, but she's got that visual like, oh, damn motherfucker.
We'll answer this. Who do you serve?
My parent. And they serve the betterment of the Conclave of Oblex. Whom do you serve?
I serve the light. And I say that between gritted teeth.
We don't know much about the Crimson King. Only that he can, or has been, watching these caves. Every time we try to remove that graffiti, it shows up again. We don't know what he's interested in, where he comes from, or who he truly is. Only that he calls himself the Crimson King, and he is watching. And he kind of liked us because glow red.
I'm gonna say he comes from the same place I come from, and he likes the color red.
It's a good color, to be sure.
Oh yeah, very.
Not where I come from.
Okay, so bad. Like we've been assuming this whole time.
Yeah. If he's here, then he's already breaking the beam that holds this world and all the others connected to it.
What does that mean?
It means unless he dies very soon, everything you know dies.
There's a pulsating in the corner of the room. There's not enough time.
Well, time is relative. I think that's something that a lot of people need to get through their heads.
Not enough time for what?
We march. The Conclave of Oblex is heading for that mountain. That monument. We're gonna take it, and hopefully we can find out where, using it, where the Crimson King is then.
I can tell you exactly where he is.
All eyes turn to Deshane.
He's outside of the tower. It won't let him in.
Tower?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna kind of wave my hand, like, it's a lot to explain. Just know that I know where he is.
Do you know how to get there?
Yeah, but not there. I can only get to where I've been before, at least with this. And I'm gonna pull out the skeleton key, which I still have.
we're going to take that monument. We're going to find a way to get to him. And we're going to destroy him before he can destroy us. This is war.
Well, I wish you luck.
Speaking of war, have you seen a Warforged? Really, really big Warforged.
There's a pulsating in the corner of the room again.
Oh, it's the old picture of Smasher she drew for Zendo.
We have seen hundreds of things similar to that. Not exactly like that one, but similar to it. They're what came through and killed the elephant.
Whoa. How long ago was that?
Oh, a month ago?
We've already been time jumping, so I suggest everyone get used to it.
No, it's... You know what that means? Cephas beat us here. You know that, right? Like, Cephas has been here. That's what it means.
Or we jumped forward prospectively. Listen, the more we talk about time, the confusing it gets. It doesn't matter.
No, but it means that depending on if Smasher came back at the same time or if he came back at a different time, he could have met up with them.
If God wills it, we'll meet up with the Smasher. If it doesn't, then we won't. I'm sorry.
Where are you guys heading? No, right now. Not in general, but right now.
The tower.
Well, it ends up currently the mountain.
Oh.
That is where we're going.
Okay.
Seems like we might help your group after all.
I don't think I know where I'm going now. I found what I was looking for, which, thank you, by the way, for keeping him alive.
You're very welcome.
Very grateful, but now, I don't think I can continue my mission, because I don't know how to get to where my mission is.
We wouldn't ask you to. Your journey is complete to follow us.
Oh.
Your journey is complete.
It's not,
at least
though, because I don't know how to leave.
Well, the monument might be able to tell us a lot. For instance, how to get you where you need to go. Finding that traitor.
That's right. You know a lot about me, but I know nothing about you and the Conclave. What do you guys do? What are you?
We are Oblex.
Okay. And what is the Conclave?
Well, right now the Conclave is at war. We're going to destroy all the undead Illithid. We're going to hopefully grant independence to the sentient gray oozes that seem to be around that mountain, and preferably move them to a location that can be of less harm to others, and clear the area. I think we're going to set up ourselves within the monument.
Why? Who do you work for? Who's funding this?
No, I'm funding. No. We're independent.
You're
and
independent. That seems fishy to me. There's always a motive.
Wow, we need a home. I mean,
that is
right
valid.
now, our home is just where we make it, because that's what we can do. But why not make what the Illithid's left behind a home? Plus, it is a device that can be used to communicate long distances across many planes, possibly even out of Ravenloft. And who knows how the Illithids were going back and forth, so...
Ravenloft?
Yeah,
What's
that's
Ravenloft?
Where is. Your Do you not know where you are?
I have no idea where I am.
We woke up in the caves.
Oh. There is much for you to learn. Much for you to find out. You should stay with us for a while. In the meantime, we should probably go to where we have just set up camp to invade the mountain, the monument. It's not far from here. I will lead the way. And if you don't mind, I will take your uncle with me. He should not
Well,
walk.
since he is incapacitated, I would appreciate it. I probably could carry him, but I could use some help.
Can they give us a ride? I need to rest.
I know, I'm like...
The individual, if you guys would like to ask that, he will respond.
Yes.
Do you yell that back? Because, I mean, you are close enough to hear what they're talking about.
Yes.
It's echoing through. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, yeah.
We just need a little go-go juice.
Been a lot of running.
That was him slapping himself, by the way. Okay. And then he kind of dissolves into his own body. And it's like this thing kind of opens a gooey door. And you all just hear in your head, climb on in.
It's
And bring...
It's an ATV.
And bring Lorenzo in.
Okay, well, if Lorenzo's going in there, I'm going in there.
Yeah,
Pip?
I guess.
Pip, how do you feel about this?
Go.
Let's goo. I like that.
Let's goo.
Yes.
I'm asking my goo how he feels about the other goo.
Yes. All he says is yes, and you get the sense that he's nodding vigorously. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I go in then. If Pip trusts the goo.
Deshane and Valisor, you both climbing in?
Very reluctantly, I think both of us are climbing into this thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like...
Into the goatee that is, if anyone knows the dark web reference I just made.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Alright, when the last of you climbs in. When the last of you climbs in.
Raid!
We get raided with this imagery.
Yeah, we get raided with
Hey, how you doing?
this imagery. You just, everyone's coming in right now.
This is
I'm
perfect
just sitting
timing.
here
We're
holding the door open.
climbing into a disgusting glob of gloop. Quite literally.
Oh,
that's killing it this
folks,
time.
for the folks at home, don't climb into an oblex. Not a good idea.
Don't do it. But we are.
It closes. Yeah, it closes. Now, of course, you are in what seems like a bubble of air. And you can see what looks like little holes that lead out to the top of this thing that are pulling air in and pushing air out. So you guys have fresh air just fine. And then it's almost like it creates a bunch of pseudopodal legs that lift it up, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and just scoot it along the floor, moving pretty fast. Scooting back out from whence you came. Though, however, the moment it gets out there, there are these two massive bug-like creatures standing where you were, Valisor. And you can see a hole in the wall where they came out of. They take one look at this thing, and you see pure fear as the two of them just dive right back into the holes they just came out of.
Oh no.
The obelisk kind of pauses, wiggles in front of the holes for a moment, and then you all hear it in your head. Oh well, and then it goes on.
Could that have been dinner?
Oh, you don't want to eat any Umber Hulks. They're gross.
I've eaten worse.
then maybe you do want to eat upper hulks. That's so weird.
Want is a strong word.
Right. He goes pretty quick back down the path that Valsir, you know, to take you to the mountain. And the moment you start to feel like you've been going for like almost an hour, you suddenly see pretty bright red glow ahead of you. And then right after that, he enters into an opening where there are just about 50 different oblex of varying size, all gathered around a massive oblex that dominates the very center of the room. All of them are kind of undulating and wiggling and flashing different flashing red coloring and everything. And you get the sense.
Okay with this?
You get the sense. Yeah, Dizzy. You get the sense that they are having a conversation. And then you hear kind of this, and the door opens again.
Everyone inside here is like, ugh.
Well, now I need a red light behind me. I mean, it's
obvious.
Now I need a red light.
I mean, honestly, you two are the only ones.
We're missing out, Murray. Undulating red light.
Undulating red light. Amber Hulks. Holy moly.
Oh,
yeah, I'm stepping out immediately as soon as I can. Like, getting out and
yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm like, oh.
Both of us just kind of shaking at the same time.
This oblex will assist you with your uncle, Nereza.
All right.
And
so
then
he's still down for the count.
Yeah, he's now kind of awake, but you can tell he can't quite vocalize still. The wound that's around this area of his body seems to have cut off the ability to talk, and still needs some healing some natural healing before he can talk again. But you do get the sense that he is starting to get better, which is better than what was happening.
Now you get that Moldavian man to shut up. Apparently it's this way.
You punch him in the throat.
By nearly killing him.
Yeah, or that.
Right. Afterwards, you get a message in your head. This one sounding completely different from the individual you had just been talking with. Greetings. I've already spoken with Zeb. And then an entity kind of comes to existence, forming until finally you see a tall, skinny fellow standing before you. Straight, regal kind of clothes on. His eyes are completely black, but other than that, he looks human. And he stands before you and he goes, I am the first of the Conclave of Oblex.
Who's closest to me? Who's closest to me right now?
Probably me.
Probably you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we make eye contact. This is really weird.
In my over 300 years, I have never experienced this before.
What are these? I don't know.
Oblexes. Remember what I told you about those oozes? Don't get in them.
Okay.
Ooze ATV. He reaches out and takes your hand, Mixie Nix, and shakes
Thanks
it.
everyone for the follows.
He's got a pretty strong, warm grip.
We love you all.
Well,
It's
we're
dry.
here.
It's not wet.
Nereza just like holds out her hand.
Of which he takes and kisses lightly.
Oh my.
I'm gonna give him the old brim of the hat.
He nods to you.
I give him a burr of the barrels of my chain gun.
I smack Valisaur's leg.
Hey, you're all being too polite. Someone has to warn them.
Impressive. So, what need do you have of a monument?
We're looking for a way to communicate with someone. Someone to open the doorway for us, possibly to get us out of this world. We can help you as much as we can in getting in. But then after that, we have our own mission.
The communication center. Ah, yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Well, then here's what we will do. We will draw as many of the undead to us where we attack, and try to create an opening and a diversion for you to get to the communication center within the monument. Do hurry, though. We do not know whether they will have the sense to run after they realize they have no chance.
How are we going to communicate that we were successful to you?
He looks at you, Valisaur, and you hear in your head, "Oh, I can do that just fine. Don't worry."
I'm sorry, can you center in on the plan?
Of course. Here's what we will do. And he holds his hand out, and you can see it's him, but ooze comes out of it and forms kind of the mountain range, but it's see-through, so you can see all these cave systems, and you notice now that this mountain is definitely not a natural creation. Or natural in any way whatsoever. It was created. Those caves, they're not caves. They're hallways. They're properly set up for, and they make sense to a degree. You can see each individual level. You can see where there was what looks like a shaft for something that, for those of us from the modern age, would know is an elevator, but it's just a big shaft that goes to the top and to the bottom. And he points at one section where you can see this red glow. This is where we are. We are going to enter here. And he points to one end of the mountain. We will make as much noise as is possible as we do this. Probably enough for you to hear us too. This should draw all of the undead, specifically the ones that actively seek noise, to us. Everything else I'm sure you can take care of. They're just undead. We will draw them to us, and you can enter here. He points at another section on the mountain, and he just kind of traces his hand along and says, "Take this path and find your way up to here." And he points to the very center of the mountain, where there's a big room which has what looks like a pool in the center of it.
Every time Valisaur keeps doing that like thing, my eyes keep drifting up to him, and then I'm like, "Oh, he's not. Oh, okay." Anyway,
when you finish with the center of the pool area, finally look over at Deshane, which I've been doing this whole time. Thank you for catching. And go, you know your guns can be silenced, right?
Yeah.
Mine can't. And I'll take my left arm off, replace it with the other one. In the meantime, be like, if you would like us to be the loud ones, we can. We're more easily suited for that.
He looks
that
around
being said, we are outnumbered in that there are 4 of us, and it's better that we're silent. But I agree with you, and I pull out both my guns and I say, "Shh." And that like silences them.
Is that the command word?
Shh. I forget what the command. No, 100%. I forget what the command word is. It's been so long since I used.
Callus is the one. No,
It's something that's not written down.
Is Callus the one who did it, or was it the dwarves?
It was
both of them, actually.
Both.
I think the dwarf provided the means. Callus did the actual enchantment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Lazy.
The main reason
And
why
then I say,
this is lazy.
oh, go ahead.
The main reason why I say we should be the distraction is we do have the numbers, and our goal is to eventually clear the whole mountain.
If we can clear the way, as in kill off some of the big guys standing back, then that's all the better for you. If we can't, then we will try our best to clear the way.
From what we have been able to gather, if there are any larger creatures than, say, the undead illithid that are running about the mountain, it would be something like an undead beholder. Or a large intellect devourer.
Beholders
Possibly
are
a
the things
tyrant.
we saw earlier, right?
Zem.
Say, looking at
Zem.
the...
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be...
Intellect devourers?
They're like
This
large...
is a lot of new information.
Yes, of course. They're like large dogs, but their body is a brain.
Nothing for you to worry about, Deshane. They thrive off of intellect. I'm the one at threat for that.
Okay, there's this, the movement in my head is so slow that everyone can almost audibly hear a scream in the noise as I just slowly look at Allosaur. Anyway.
Shall we proceed? For we are ready. And just so you know, he looks at you, Nereza, your uncle will stay with that one. And he points at the one that had saved your uncle. That way he has someone to defend him while we are off.
Are we going right now?
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Unless, of course...
I feel like we're all very tired. Is there any chance we could do that in like about 6 to 8 hours?
Question. How long have we been awake as conscious beings?
It's very difficult to tell time in a cave, but
Yes.
you do get the feeling it's been about half a day, and it's maybe a little more, and it's getting to the point where it's getting towards the evening, but you have technically been walking for the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, then I agree.
And I've been up a long time.
Perez did not go to bed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh,
I didn't take any damage, but I'm gonna be...
planning. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, is there time to rest?
Absolutely. We can wait.
Okay,
However
then I'm
long
gonna
you
say
need.
We need to take a rest.
Not
How
like
long do we need? I'm
exhausted.
gonna turn to the group.
If we could spare 8 hours, that would be best.
I'm gonna turn back to the... Well, I'm gonna wait for everyone else's response. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait for everyone else's response before I turn away.
8's preferable, but I could do with less.
I would need some sort of sleep.
Turn back in 8 hours. If that is alright.
Of course. We shall wait 8 hours. Please, enjoy your rest. And then he...
Does this one have a name?
Yeah, before he leaves, Mixie has questions.
Obelix number 1.
He reforms himself, and he looks at you, Nereza, and he goes... Name.
What are you
a
called?
designation you prefer to be called by.
How do we make
Yeah.
sure to talk to you and not to one of the others?
Oh. Interesting.
What
We do
color
not
is
have
this
Him
guy?
Bob.
red.
He's Bob.
We're going to call him Bob.
This is Bob.
Okay. I like that better than what I was going to go with.
I am Bob then. You may call me Bob.
And that
Bob.
is a
And
third
in truth-
character. Mincing's name.
Bob, do you sleep?
I was going to name him Rojo. But
Rojo?
Red.
That's good.
Rojo.
That's good too.
We do not.
Bob Rojo. Sorry?
Bob Rojo. Bob Rojo! That's his
Bob
name!
Rojo!
Bob, okay, hold on. I gotta write that one down now.
Yeah, I gotta bring you
What have we done?
come over here to my conclave of Obelix. The Elder Obelix is now named.
Bob, and how do you spell the last name?
Rojo. So it'd be...
R-O-J-O.
If I remember...
Isn't it?
Yeah, R-O-J-O. Yep. If I remember correctly, let me double check.
Rojo. Bob
Rojo.
Why always the headphones? Why?
Yeah, Rojo.
She gotta get him. She gotta get him.
For those of you who don't know, Colorado comes from Color Rojo. So, there you go.
Sure does.
God, that is increased. Oops. Right.
Classic.
We do not sleep, Nereza. We will stay watch. We'll stand watch, essentially. You feel free to sleep.
Make sure this one doesn't come anywhere near me or this one.
He looks over at Valisor and then back at you and he goes, very well.
I'll take third watch, I say, as I bed down, rolling my bedtime cigarette, you know?
He will dissolve, but Mixie Nix, you can totally just still go up to him and
Yeah.
talk to him. He's the biggest one in the center of the
Yeah.
cave.
Well, it's gonna end really quickly if your answer to this is no. Do you have more information than the others?
Information about...
I'm hoping that maybe you've heard of the Lady Deluna.
Delana.
It's gonna be Deluna in my head. I'm sorry, my dyslexia.
I know that's
caused me to
that's
write it
fine.
out wrong.
Yeah,
And now
that's
my brain
totally
has
fine.
committed.
Do not recognize... yes, queried. No. What information was given to you by us earlier is the same information I would have.
Okay.
DeLuna these nuts, Smokey says. Very quickly while Deshane is asleep. I'm going to use the restroom.
Do it.
Well, that's all I really had questions about. Oh, do you know about weird lizard men with wings? That would collect pixie wings and beholder eye stalks. Or what pixie wings and beholder stalks would be used for.
I have not heard of such creatures before, or seen them. I will keep my eyes out.
Well, I'm not sure if it's for fun or for purpose, but they do collect beholder eye stalks and pixie wings for fun.
That is horrifying.
Yeah. So, just keep an eye out, and if you know what those two things would be used together for, I'm really hoping it's not just to, take them and then sell them. I'm really hoping they're trying to make something with it, because that would make me feel better. I don't know why.
Of course. And then he will dissolve back into himself. Alright. So while you guys set up and take your long rest, at some point, as you guys are starting to relax and everything, all the Starks, that wasn't even close. All the Obelix start to pulsate very calmingly, enough so that you all start to feel a little bit drowsy. Not like, oh no, I need to fall asleep, but more like Ah, this is nice. This is good.
It's nice to have this feeling and not have it emanate from me.
Yeah, exactly. It's very similar to that, actually. Not quite to the same degree as what Mixie Nix does, but you guys do feel calm and comfortable. And you can take your long rest. Dishane, they do not wake you up for the third watch, so you'll have to naturally wake up.
I 100% will naturally wake up. Gosh darn it.
Any of you others wanting to do anything specific while you rest?
I'm searching for the dream lady in my sleep.
Okay. What about you, Valsor?
Make up your mind. Get comfy. Relax.
Oh, I got nothing.
Okay. So you're going to be resting. Nereza, resting, keeping an eye on your uncle.
Yep. He's just out.
Alright, Mixie Nix. You have normal dreams for you. Not nightmares, dreams.
I think that alone is alarming for Mixie.
Yeah.
She
kind of like when I have a normal dream IRL.
Yeah, like her not having a nightmare is like the weirdest thing. Because the only time it's not a nightmare, it's when she's like lucid dreaming almost. So like she's gonna wake up a bit spooked.
Yeah, this is straight up a dream, not a nightmare, not lucid. Dishane, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I 100% will, because that is something I am good at with this character. Ooh, good shit. So that's 24 with a 17 on the die.
Nice. You wake up naturally.
Wait. Did you say check or save? My bad.
Save. I said save.
Okay, good. I did the math correctly then. You're good. 24.
Perfect. You wake up naturally.
Okay. I am gonna get up and do a stretch because my knees hurt from doing that ski thing with Mixie Nix.
Right, the first thing you notice, by the way, is on top of there being about 50 or so regular-sized obelisks around, and then the massive one in the center, there is all around you what look like super tiny little obelisks moving about right now.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly roll a morning cigarette, light it, and then I'm going to investigate these fucking obelisk thingy-majiggers.
While you're doing that, you hear a soft ding. Balasor standing next to you as he pulls out his vaporizer and just... and then pulls out his chest segment and goes, dried orange.
I reach down and I grab a dried orange and I pop that thing in my mouth with an investigation of... What's my investigation again? Oh, this one. So, 12.
12? Yeah. You get the feeling that these little ones rolling or moving about, they're a little less mentally intact, probably due to their size, but they do keep a very nice wide berth away from you guys specifically, and they look like they might be babies.
Baby Joeys! Those are adorable!
So many pieces of this really disturbs me as a player. Like, I'm genuinely disturbed to no end, and all I'm saying is that we should be killing everything right now. They're burning it all to the ground. But no, that's just me. That's just me. Not Valasor.
Meanwhile, I'm like, let's get fucking weird. Let's get fucking weird.
Let's get real weird.
Oh, man.
Like I said, my favorite kind of sci-fi is the sci-fi that makes my girl... What?
What?
That's my favorite type of sci-fi.
That's what this is. By the way, your helmet has been counting, Valisor, and it is up to about 100 of the little babies moving about.
They've been busy.
I'm gonna idly roll Valisor a smoke with one hand as I smoke with the other, doing that investigation.
Props.
And then I'm gonna hand it to him.
Helmet will come off. They've already made over 100. If only we were so lucky.
What? Oh.
How did you rest?
Peacefully. The joys of being half robotic. Part of me turns off, the rest of me has to.
If only we could all be so lucky, I say, as I drag my cigarette. I'm gonna stand there.
Count this as luck. I count it as a curse. It is not luck that I am the way I am.
Yes, but there are certain benefits, aren't there? Certain things that have been changed and replaced.
Yes.
Nereza,
Made better.
make a perception roll at disadvantage because you are currently asleep.
So just a regular roll then.
Yes.
Regular roll.
I'm gonna finish up with saying, all things considered, Valisor could be worse. He could be dead. And then I'm gonna take a drag of my cigarette.
I'm gonna look at him,
Exchange.
finish off mine. Death would be preferable.
Everyone says that.
And then you experience it and realize they're right. I'll finish mine, flick it to the ground, and walk off.
I love really quick, a quick aside. Your character, like, both of our characters wish for death in, like, different ways, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you want just an end to it, and I just, Shane just wants, like, it to be done, you know?
I've already died like 13 times, so let it stop.
Please stop killing me.
Please, sir.
Mixie wakes
May I
up
have some
naturally.
less?
She didn't take her herbs. She didn't cocoon into Pip.
And you
She
didn't
wakes
drink.
up naturally, and the first, she just springs up as if someone had had a nightmare. What the fuck was that shit? Pip, what was that?
Around you, by the way, and Shane and Valser, both of you would notice this. The moment she does that, like, several of these little things have been relatively close, but still keeping their distance, essentially. But they had gotten a little closer to her. The moment she sprang up, they scurried off into the shadows, essentially. And Pip's response is, "You slept well."
What the fuck is up with that? It's been at least 18 years since I've... What the fuck is up with that? Did I see
Good.
the little things?
Make a perception roll.
Gladly. Ooh. 23.
Oh yeah, you saw them.
And what were those? Were they little red jellies? Or were they something else? Okay.
No, they were little red jellies.
Little baby jellies! Little baby jellies up asleep.
I mean, the bigger ones were pulsating in a very calming manner. Maybe that's what got you to sleep well. Do you think they'd let us have one of those?
That's what I was about to ask you. You think I could get a little baby? Little baby.
We should ask.
Stands up. Bob!
He forms. You've awoken.
Can I have
Except
one
for
of
that
the, Can the little jellies? Can I have one of the little jellies join me on an adventure?
He bends down and one of them crawls out of the shadows onto his hand, and he comes over to you and he offers it to you and he says, "Don't feed it anything that isn't
after midnight.
Plant-based. Otherwise, he'll start eating you."
So, not plant-based. So it needs
No,
to
don't
be.
eat him anything that isn't plant-based. It has to be plant-based.
Oh, it's a vegetarian just like me. Okay, I got this.
Yes. Because the moment you feed
Does that
one of
also
the
mean
younger
avoiding
ones.
eggs? Is he vegan? Can eggs, cheese? What is a life without cheese?
I don't think that's going to be a problem. Just as long as you wait until he has grown enough to be able to be
He's got a big brother.
present.
Is it a he? Are you he or she? You they? It's got a brother.
We don't have
it's
genders.
cool. It has a sibling.
Oh, good. The mimic on you, I take it.
Yeah, that's Pip.
He is as much a part of you as anything else that you are, which is very weird.
Wait, what do you mean?
One would not have you without Pip, or Pip without you.
But we can be separate.
Can you?
No, probably not. I'd be very sad.
Shall we wake the tiefling?
It's a bop?
It's killing me. No, it's killing me on side. So, your sentence structure. Yeah. So,
Go
anything
on.
that's not plant-based basically means that it can eat vegetarians, because vegetarians are plant-based. So, the only person in our group that it could eat is actually Mixie Nix. Because the rest of us are not plant-based.
Oh, because the Obelix can't talk properly yet.
Because English fucking sucks.
Technically, everything is based off the same thing because all life on
Yes.
planet based off of one
But
particular element.
This
hence
is true.
Carbon-based life forms.
This is true.
Hence,
However, after eating a
related
cow,
to trees, folks.
even a cow which is plant-based, if we eat a cow, we are no longer plant-based. We are based off of a being that is plant-based, but it is not a plant
but
itself.
cows don't always eat just plants.
No, they also eat other cows. That's how you get mad cow disease. Anyway, carry on. Sorry. English.
sorry.
It's a fun language. I was laughing about that for a while.
Slight tangent. Just so everyone knows, I formed that sentence how I wanted to. So the fact that Murray caught onto that is actually quite good. I give you inspiration if you didn't already have it.
I don't.
Oh.
Oh, you don't?
Can I
He's
have
the only
some
one that uses it.
inspiration? I am. I use it all the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already had inspiration. I thought you had it.
No, the last time you gave it to me, I used it like 30 minutes later.
Oh, right, there you go. You have inspiration now.
Yay! Thank you.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
We don't talk about cannibalism.
Yeah. Shall we wake the tiefling?
Is everybody else ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
It has been about 8 hours.
We
I'll
need our
wake her.
red shirt.
Red shirt. He will lean down and softly pat you, Nereza, until you wake up. How heavy of a sleeper are you?
Not heavy sleeper.
Okay.
As soon as
You'll
you
wake
touch
up
her,
this
she's like,
time.
tries to smack you.
Which, he's pretty fast, actually. He goes, you have awoken.
Yes.
We are about to begin.
Great. Sorry for almost smacking you. It's a reaction.
Yes,
Just sleeping out in the wild.
There's no problem.
Unfortunately.
Now, Feed, we will leave within the hour. And then he'll dissolve back into himself. Where are you putting that little obelix that you have now?
I imagine Pip just kind of makes a little spot for it to rest on my shoulder. Just little sits right here.
Yeah, what you guys all see is it sitting there, kind of wiggling back and forth like this, and every now and then pulsating red rapidly. Yeah, it's roughly that size. Yep, that's actually a pretty accurate size.
To a gnome.
Ratio to a gnome. So smaller for the rest of you, but ratio to a gnome, it's about that size.
She's got. Oh, that's awesome. She's got her own little jelly Junimo.
Very dangerous one. Will eat everything.
It's her favorite thing to just pet.
Perfect. You guys have breakfast.
Eat a bear, eat a bear, eat a bear, eat a bear.
Eat a bear.
Eat a bear.
Eat a bear.
Eat a bear. Eat a bear.
Accidentally eat a bear. Accidentally feed a bear to the obelix. It suddenly eats you.
Right, because Mixie can just pinch a bear.
Oh no.
So you guys eat your breakfast, and then you see as the other obelix, the more fully grown ones, all start to shift and move out the other end of the cave system, except for one, which is the one that had originally found Nereza's uncle. That one stays behind right next to Nereza's uncle.
Forward march?
Keep moving.
I'll turn to Bob and I'll say, if anything happens to him, there will be hell to pay. Literally.
You see kind of these oozy tendrils come out and take up guard positions around your uncle, and you hear in your head, nothing will happen.
Good. And thank you.
You're welcome.
I walk up behind and reach out and touch Bob and say, it's fine. If anything happens to him, we'll make sure she dies too.
Do I hear this?
Considering
he just handed me my little Junimo.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you guys are talking to the one defending Lorenzo, not actually Bob, because Bob is actually the big one.
Oh.
Yep. Whichever one's defending Lorenzo.
My brain automatically filtered what you guys were saying to me, so I already knew who you were talking to. My brain does that sometimes.
Do I hear this?
It depends. Did you start to follow the obelix as they were leaving, or would you have stayed to wait for everyone else?
I want to wait for everyone else. I'm the healer. You don't want a healer marching off on me.
I mean, how quiet are you being?
I'm actually quiet now that I don't wear my armor.
Valisor, how quiet are you being, Valisor?
Oh god, I have disadvantage on stealth. How quiet am I being?
I'm not trying to be quiet, but I'm also not trying to be obvious in the fact that I'm being purely sarcastic and trying to get a raise out of Nereza.
So you're saying it loud enough for Nereza to hear, which means you're going to say it loud enough for Mixie to hear.
I'm trying to make sure Nereza hears it. No.
What does that count as an attack?
You're not receiving any psychic damage from this. Yeah.
Deshane is going into like mode in his brain.
I feel
It's
attacked.
just like
Mixie takes
This
a nearby
man
rock
keeps
and
on
just
getting higher and higher on my
chucks
list to
it.
kill.
I think she's just gonna chuck a rock at Valisor when he says that.
What?
Valisor, the response the Obelix gives you is for all the tendrils to look at you and then just slowly shake their heads no.
Come on! Mixie just walks up and grabs Valisor's hand and just starts walking away.
Grab his ear. Grab his ear.
If only he didn't have a helmet.
Yeah.
His metaphorical ear.
You're also, I'm
Basically,
imagining this with the left side, so you're grabbing a barrel of the chain gun and just dragging me up.
Yep, let's go.
That's hilarious. Alright. Yeah. You guys get to the mountain with ease. Or rather, the monument with ease. And when you get there, you actually can hear what's going on. There's like loud shrieking noises, the sound of things just being torn to shreds. And like they had said they would do, the Obelix are being as loud as possible. Very, very loud. And then you get in your heads, all of you, it is time. Begin your ascent.
That we already were?
Well, I mean, now that you're at the mountain, you can
The
go into the
separate
mountain and
climb.
start going. Yeah, the separate climb.
Start heading up that way.
They seem to have attracted much attention. All right, first things first. Which of you would like to be the first one
Peter's
to roll
the
a percentage die?
Always remember.
Roll a what?
First things
Percentage?
first.
A percentage die.
Peter's the realist.
That's two Mixie next because her numbers.
Yeah, your numbers have been incredible. You rolled a 99
Always,
last
forever.
time, so come on,
A
give us
99
another
and a
good one.
15.
Well, fuck me sideways.
But the
Call me
15 was
Sally.
the...
Yeah, it was the same as what I rolled.
Yeah, oh, it could only happen with us.
Yep.
So am I going?
True.
Yeah, go for it if you want to.
100!
Oh shit.
I am shitting you not! That's
Yeah,
a 1 and 2 zeros.
You're
Alright.
either super fucked or was super blessed. One or the other. I am nervous. Schrodinger's
Hopefully it's
gate.
the cleric, so it's blessed.
We'll start with perception rolls from everyone. Actually,
God, that's hot.
So you
Holy
don't need
hell.
our percentage die?
Perception.
oh, sorry, perception rolls from everyone. Did I say percentage rolls from everyone? I meant perception.
Ten. 10, Big Daddy.
Ooh.
Oh yes, actually, same 10. Me and you. High five. That's the Shane too with the plus 7.
So, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Right? With advantage. Okay, because perception.
Oh, 'cause you
I'm
get
at
that,
advantage, yeah, I get advantage. A beautiful, lovely,
Oh god.
magnificent, glorious 9.
Again.
That's
Again.
a cool 9. That's the
Got a fucking
Brolog
9.
9.
It's a cool 9. That is.
Whatever.
This is the Brolog patented
Cool 9.
9.
23.
That's a shirt.
Yay!
In the future, folks.
The Brolog
In
9.
the future, a cool 9, and it's just a D20 with a 9. You know, a cool 9.
Balisor's hearing and perception, cool 9. Brolog stealth, cool 9.
Cool 9.
We're the 9 bros.
What was that? You got mixing next to 23?
23. I did not use advantage because I did not state what form I was in beforehand, so I just rolled straight.
Roll
I
straight.
did, and I got a 9.
10. What did you get again, Deshane?
I got the same as Emily. 10.
10, 9. And a 23. Well, you three don't notice anything, but Mixinix, you look and you notice even though this is supposed to be a, not actually a cave system, it looks a lot like a cave system. And there are stalactites and stalagmites everywhere. But upon closer inspection, those are not stalactites and those are not stalagmites.
Oh.
They're moving very,
Yuck.
very slowly.
The ropers.
Like
Let's get the
moving
fuck out.
in? Or they're just kind of...
Now that you guys have entered this area, they are starting to move a little bit towards you, but they're trying to move when you're not looking. So every now and then you just see one slightly closer to you.
Do I recognize what these are?
Roll a nature check for me.
Of course.
Robots?
Oh, dirty 20!
Nice.
With my +2.
Nice. Yeah. You have heard about these. These have been cleared out a couple of times in cave systems that are regularly used by the Scarlet Murmurs. Ropers. They are essentially a creature that disguises itself like a stalagmite and will wait until someone gets close enough, grab them, and eat them.
I cast...
You can see
Guardians.
3 of them.
I cast Spirit Guardians on myself. Have them...
On yourself.
They can't get within 15 feet. 30? What is it? Is it 30, right?
I think it's 30.
I think it's 30.
Yep.
They
It's...
can, but they take damage, and you roll really well with your spiritual guardians.
Yep.
I love that spell.
But if they get close, they at least get hurt
Beautiful
first.
spell.
And yeah, I think with everything, her spirit guardians are usually fireworks. They're a little bit more like the fireworks shape into a pixie at first before they explode.
And the map
How
changed.
fun.
Here we go. I'm now terrified.
In roll 20.
Sweat.
Oh my god.
A map.
Folks. Map in the last
Map,
30
map.
minutes. You know, it's getting serious. Close my bedroom door.
Pure blackness right now.
It's...
Is that all you see?
That's all we see.
I see the bubble.
Blackness.
I see
Okay.
the...
You have dark vision, that's why you see the bubble.
I
you
see
guys-
my character.
It's great.
I see my character.
But everything's black for you as well, Deshane?
Yes.
Yeah. I see my character, but everything's black. So,
Go
which is
ahead
appropriate
and fix
because
that for you guys, because there is light in this area.
oh, that's good.
And it also
Oh.
slows them when they come into the area, so like we have a chance to figure out what we're doing if they decide to actually.
Did that give you sight?
Yes.
And I won't have it attack the party. I never designate who it's not going to attack because I always think it's very obvious that it's not going to attack the party, but just in case.
Can you see now, Valisor?
Sure can.
Perfect. All right. They are over here mixing eggs.
Bugger
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. Up here, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The rest of you haven't noticed them yet. But you do see Spirit Guardians suddenly appear. Where do you want Spirit Guardians?
It centers on me. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
really
perfect.
have a choice, but it's...
Is everywhere.
So as I move,
30
it
feet
moves
from
with me.
you. Perfect.
Here, I'll put my little...
As I move, it moves. Just like that.
Let me do the thing. Oh, that's why.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Do you not see anything either? Hold on, let me fix that. Wait, how do you not see anything?
Roll 20 maps.
You should
Meh.
definitely be seeing something.
I see a black square.
Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Zoom out a little bit. Maybe?
I got you. I hadn't given you control of your character yet.
Oh, look at that. I see me.
Is it?
There you are.
So, Von. 15 or 30?
For?
The radius. Is the radius of Spiritual Guardians 15 or 30? Because you have currently
that's a
set
good
to
question.
15.
Oh,
I
didn't set
did
that.
it, and it is... It's a 15-foot radius.
15-foot
Okay,
radius.
so it's a
Okay, so
15-foot radius.
cool.
That's
cool.
perfect.
I just want to, be able to encompass even more space.
Oh, if I could make that a 30-foot radius, man,
Oh, yeah.
that would be terrifying.
I think I
Make
can.
it
I think
happen.
Clerica Twilight in the Sunday campaign, folks. Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
I'm figuring out
right.
ways to counter you, you son of a bitch. That was a beautiful, beautiful thing you did.
Spirit
Sunday.
Guardians up. What would the rest of you like? And are you going to let them know that these things are there?
Quick question. Does she have to? The only time we've ever seen Mixie cast Spiritual Guardians is when combat shit happens.
That's true. So you can obviously assume she's noticed something you haven't.
Yes.
Stay close.
Giant's Might.
Things are wiggling.
I'm gonna ready as soon as I see something.
It's
that
the
is a
stalagmites
threat.
and the stalactites and.
But as
They're
soon
not
as I see
actually
one make an aggressive move, pretty much. That's when I'm gonna
They eat
unload.
people. So I'm gonna keep us safe.
There they are.
I
Now
got
that she's mentioned what they are, you can easily
visualize
see
it.
where they are.
I got my hands.
That looks like the bottom layer to those crazy creatures we've been fighting in Barovia.
It does.
It is.
It is.
It is the bottom layer.
He had to stack creatures, folks.
I took tokens, stacked them all on top of
It
each
was a
other, and said, "Here
beautiful
you go.
way of doing it.
Here's a new creature."
No, I am.
If you don't think from the beginning of D&D that DMs have been mashing fucking character tokens together
on top of each other,
you're out of your mind.
I am genuinely doing Giant's Might, so I am a size category larger than I am now. I cannot change that for some reason.
That's wrong character.
That is the wrong character.
That is, yep. That's the Shane.
I just scroll huge with 2 giant cannons.
I'm the tank, not him. He's the damage dealer.
So you know for sure this is you, Nereza, right here.
Okay, I figured. She's the only one I can move, so.
Yeah. All right. So now that you guys see these things ahead of you and you've gotten prepared, are you going to approach them? Because they don't think you've noticed them yet.
What direction is the path? Left or right?
Yeah, we were given directions, so.
Yeah, you know this is a pillar, so you can go around either side.
Oh, so
Yeah, this is a pillar right here.
it's a trap.
It doesn't look like a pillar, but it is a pillar.
It's a
It's
trap.
a trap.
We
It's a
either
trap.
go right and get sandwiched and pinched by these things, or we go left. Go through these ones and watch the ones on the right approach. Quick question, DM. Do I know what ropers are? I do.
Yeah, you would know what ropers.
Valisor
I'm
does?
pretty sure Valisor
Okay.
would know what a roper is. They're not uncommon in the Underdark or in places of caves
No,
and
yeah,
stuff.
they're not, and he definitely would have been there. They
The
have a
wounds
long
after
reach,
fights with these are.
but they are very slow. If we go right,
They hurt.
and they hurt. If we go left, we have a better chance of destroying 3 of them before the other 3 even arrive. But if we go right, there's a strong chance of us getting pincered. Answer quickly, I've got about 40 seconds of this shape left.
We'll just go. Just go.
Kill them.
Left, I'm going left and I'm attacking the one in the middle.
All
I
right.
immediately start shooting as well. If Valisor
You guys
says
can move yourself, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
If
So go
I-
ahead and move yourselves where you want to go.
If I could, before anything else, let's see. I think I can. 3, so I can connect 3 of us together.
Okay.
So it's gonna probably be me and Jashane and Valisor.
Wah, 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 wah.
Suck it, Nereza.
Suck it.
I don't know how she fights really, so I don't know how where she's gonna be in the fight. So I don't.
I know, I just have to give him a
All right.
difficult time.
Shut
You all get at least one action off, so your attacks.
Oh, shit. We get attacks too, eh?
They didn't think you had seen them yet. They rolled high on their stealth, but low on their perception. But Mixinix rolled higher on her stealth.
Just within walking into them like this, I hit all of them and they need to do some saves.
Okay.
That's why I didn't take a turn, I just bonded us.
I'm just gonna swing my sword.
Is it a
I can
diamond
swing
sword?
my sword. I can swing my sword. That's going to be a 21.
21. That hits.
Okay.
What did you get, Nereza? I mean, I think you guys do it all at the same time, so.
Yeah.
They failed all their
17 plus 7. I feel like that probably hits.
24? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
I will let Deshane know that I would recommend he stay within my guardian's range.
Yes, but I am
30.
specifically going to check something as I run and do this action.
Stay within 30 or the bond's gone.
Okay, hold on.
And if you don't think you can do that, I will ask the DM if I can.
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, no, that's
30.
literally. Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, you're literally in 30.
Okay, got it. Let's go. You guys go first. I'll go last. Just get your shit going, and then I have to.
Valisor, how much damage did you do? And you did it to the middle guy, you said?
Middle guy, yep. So middle guy, that is... Hang on, 8 plus 5. 13. 13 thunder damage. It's all thunder damage. As I reach forward my right arm and... No, left arm, because I did replace my left arm. I'm not wearing the Gatling right now, I'm wearing the other one, my actual arm. But reach forward, and just before I hit, a wave of concussive sound comes out of my fist.
And how much exactly was that again?
13 thunder.
13. Different number.
Which very few things in all of D&D has thunder resistance. One of the beautiful things about this build.
These guys definitely don't. Alright, perfect. Nereza.
11 points of piercing. Or slashing.
So slashing. And how much damage do all three? It doesn't look too terribly damaged.
And what were their... Did they save?
No, they failed all their saves.
Ooh, that was pretty. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 total?
Yeah, and it's... Radiant?
Nice.
Oh, hold on. One more D8. Sorry.
One more
D8. I rolled an 8.
Nice. 17.
I was like, I only rolled 2.
We love clerics.
Yes, so is this a surprise attack round?
Essentially, yes.
Okay, so do I get one or do I get...
You get full action of attacks. So if you guys have more than one attack, you do actually get more than one attack. Okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
I got 3 of those.
I've never been a blood hunter before.
Yeah, let's go.
How many superiority dice do I get in a day? I was trying to look that up. Or is it just says I can use my blood maledict in a bonus action.
So here's the thing, right? So with blood hunters, it works differently from superiority dice. With blood hunters, you are dealing damage to yourself to use the ability. I don't think there's a limit to the amount of times you can do that. It's just every single time you do it, there's damage dealt to yourself. But that needs to be double checked on because
You can do it 2 times short rest so far at the moment.
Okay. So blood
but it
maledict?
lasts pretty much the whole combat.
Is that empowering the blood? No, empowering does more damage.
Blood maledict. Well, you've got different curses. You've got muddled mind and then binding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to figure out how many I had because it was like, how many times can I use that? I don't know.
You can do that twice, and you would take 1d6 points of necrotic damage when you do it.
Yeah, I saw that. Not sure how many times I could. So I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Okay.
And creatures that don't have blood in their bodies are immune. These guys are not immune. They have blood in their bodies.
Oh, good. Okay. That's why I want blood.
Perfect.
All right.
It's amplified that deals damage.
So I get 3 attacks, yeah? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So first one's gonna be check rate. It's 13. So 21 to hit.
21 will hit. You're targeting the one closest to you or the one furthest from you first?
The one closest to me.
Okay.
I'm pretty much going one at a time. As soon as they're dead, I'm switching. 18 damage. First shot. Second shot is 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Okay, that's gonna be 17 damage.
Nice.
Second one. Third one. $22 to hit.
That will also hit.
That's 19 damage.
Nice.
That's with my regular bullets, folks.
Yeah. He bleeding bad. The one in front of you, Nereza, is now bleeding bad. He's got 3 new holes in him.
As I run down here, so what I'm doing, I'm trying to see if I can see
Anything
in
over here?
this direction. As I run to my 30 feet away, Nixie, I'm firing. Bam, bam, bam. That.
Make a quick perception roll for me.
Okay.
Are these tunnels? These are like dark tunnels, right?
30, 20.
Well, there's a light coming from somewhere. You don't know where from, though. They're 60 feet before it's kind of hard to see.
It's kind of like dim light, a little bit.
Yeah.
But a little bit better.
I'm sorry, what did you get on your perception?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't see anything like the ropers down there, but you do see more stalactites.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly call out, nothing to the right. And then that's my turn.
Initiative, everyone. Now it's initiative time.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I did say that those aren't actually stalagmites and stalactites, right? Like,
For those at home, when ropers are not moving, they look exactly like stalactites or stalagmites. Usually they stay on the roof, though. So they're stalactites.
Ropers are usually the ones on the ground. Actually, it's dark mantles that are usually the ones on the roof.
Well, they can be on either side, actually. Ropers do either side. I mean, commonly they're put on the roof. So stalactite is on the roof. Stalagmite is on the ground. The way you think about that is mites. Termites, they build towers from the ground. And if it's hanging from the ceiling, well, that's pretty tight, brah.
That being said, the stalactite.
Remember that.
That was
That being said, the reason why Sphinxy Nix was able to tell that none of this was normal is the stalactites are all smaller than the stalagmites. Which is not normal.
Because that's... yeah.
No, it's not.
Alright, initiative. What did you guys get?
21.
Wow. 17.
Velosaur?
Second natural 20 of the day. 22.
25.
That wasn't even a natural 20.
Fuck you, Shane. Fuck you, okay?
Sorry,
I got a
initiative
natural
13.
20, and you're still going before me. Screw you, man. It's
Fastest
wonderful.
gun in the West.
You are a son of a bitch, but I love it.
Fastest in the West.
That's something.
while I just quickly get this written down. Okay.
I love episodes that end after the first or second round of combat. 'Cause, ooh, what's gonna happen? It's still fresh in combat, so you don't know
which way is which, what is what. I do want to leave you guys in some kind of anxiety, suspense kind of situation. So we're going to go through the first round before we end tonight. First person up is Deshane. The guy Roper, you were shooting at looks bloodied.
Okay, I'm going to keep shooting another 3 times right in a row, but I'm going to switch targets if the first guy dies. If this guy dies, I'm switching targets. Okay. So first round. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a bad roll. 15
He's our
to
Lord
hit.
and Savior.
It hits him, but it shatters on his carapace.
That was a 2 on the die. Okay, second shot. Much better. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, he takes... Ooh, holy shit. 22 damage.
Nereza, the one in front of you practically explodes from the bullet that strikes it right in the eye that opens as you have been swinging at it, and it falls over dead.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10, just like that, and then I'm hitting this guy. My last shot. That's a dirty 20 to hit. 7 on the die.
That'll hit.
$20 damage. Bing, bing.
Woo! Right.
As a reminder to those I'm bonded to, once per round, you can add a d4 to attack rolls, saves,
I forgot
and
about
ability
that.
checks.
I completely forgot about that. So that last shot, I'm gonna add that D.
No, why
It's
don't you add it to that
roll.
first one?
I'll
damage attack
would
roll.
not. Four would not be enough.
For the what was it that his first roll?
It was a
was?
15.
It was like
bad.
15. Yeah,
It was a 15. 15
that
plus 4 is
and
19. That's not.
as a character, as a player, if I fuck up in the first round of attack, no, I'm just gonna. If you remind me, I'll add thing for damage. I'm not gonna just because I fucked up, and that's me forgetting, and it's fair, no. Anyway, so just
And
another
Roper's
2
got
damage
high AC.
to that, so 22 in
Perfect.
total.
All right.
That's my turn.
Yep, that's your turn.
Fuck.
Valisor.
Oh shit, it's me already.
Yes, you are second.
Alright.
Mixie Nix, you're on deck.
I put a wrench mark on my character for the binding. Just remember that. No! Come on. I'm looking up a spell quickly. Hang on.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine.
Do, 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 do.
Aptly appropriate.
Ethan, do what you
Oh,
do.
Mountain King.
Yeah, we're in the mountain.
Oh,
Sort of.
what's going on? What's going on?
I'm looking up a spell. Do what you do.
Oh, yes, Syrinscape, folks. So Syrinscape, for all of your tabletop RPG needs, anytime you need a song or sound or vibe for anything you're doing in D&D or tabletop RPG, this is the app, I guess you would say, to get onto your system that you're currently using. Please, for the love of God, I'm starting to drown. Anyway, that, and on top of that, you can follow us on YouTube, Albarian, Discord, Albarian, social media, Albarian, on fucking everything. God damn it, we are consistent. Okay.
We are consistent as fuck, yo. So, first things first, Peter's the realist. I am going to cast Firewall where I drew that line.
I see
down there, and it is going to be facing
outward. That way. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that way. It's
How
going
tall
to be
is
facing it. How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling's about 30 feet up.
It's up 30 feet up. It's the entire
All
way.
right, cool.
It is
You
the entire
hear some
way.
popping noises as these creatures that were the stalactites fall from the ceiling. Where they suddenly appeared. They don't survive.
That is my action. I am then going to move 20
hard
feet.
to see something, but I can do them.
You could, yep.
20 feet.
Oh! Look at that beautiful placement. Holy crap.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, look at that placement. Oh! I'm feeling good about myself right now. I'm going to take 10 feet back. There.
Okay. You will provoke an opportunity from the middle guy.
From them both?
Actually, from them both, technically.
Yeah, from them both. You're right.
Okay, please do.
Please do, he says.
What's your current AC?
28.
28. Just wanted to make sure.
Uh-huh.
Neither of them hit you.
Okay, cool. I'm then going to move back.
You're like, no attacks of opportunity for you guys. Okay, back.
I'm taking the reactions. I'm moving back to take the reactions and then moving back to them again. And maintaining my concentration and saying, Deshane, finish them.
Hey, everyone sees that Deshane takes a moment. Just goes. I just keep shooting.
I guard the back, right? I don't deal the damage. I guard.
Boom. Alright, Mixinix, your turn. Wait, did you want to attack Velosaur?
I can't.
Okay.
It's 35 health. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is actually the bond. How does that triggered? What happens with that?
Let me get up exact wording for you. There it is. 30 feet, creating a magical bond for them for 10 minutes or until I use the feature again. While bonded, creatures within 30 feet of one another, once per turn, so I was wrong about the round, it's per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. Also, because now I have to go somewhere else for the rest of it, where is it? There it is. Protective bond. Once when a creature bonded takes damage, another creature within the 30 feet bond can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature, the first bonder.
Okay.
And the second creature then takes all the damage.
Well, when I cast Firewall, I take 35 points of damage. If you would like to teleport next to me.
I mean, you're already next to him.
But
Why did you take...
To cast Firewall, it's Magus ability.
Yeah,
I am
actually, he
taking
takes
damage to
it.
cast that spell.
Similar to how a Blood Hunter would take damage to add to their attacks, Magus can take damage to cast spells.
Yep.
Wow.
And I am taking 35 points of damage to cast Firewall there.
Jeez.
It was a good use of 35 points of health, to be honest.
It was, but this is also the first time any party member has experienced him actually doing this. They've seen him do this before, but she
think
would feel it.
Mixie would feel it and would react. I think she does just on instinct teleport and take the 35 for him.
All right, where do you want to put yourself?
That's where I'm casting it, where my character is, so any 5 feet between there.
I would probably just... Like, I wouldn't even notice I moved.
Yeah, you just do... And then you take the 35 instead.
Yep.
So I don't take 35. That's dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's really dangerous.
Could accidentally kill Mixie Mix with that.
And I would too.
Mixie will ask questions about that because...
Yeah.
Perfect. Speaking of Mixie, it is your turn. I forgot you cast
personally
Firewall. That's why you didn't do an attack.
The fact that that happened. I hate that. But that's what he would have done.
I guess I would move forward. This one's taken damage, right?
Yes. All of them have taken damage.
All of them have taken damage.
Yeah, that one is taking more damage than the one on the other side of Valsor's.
Oh, it's not a touch. I have range. I'm not stepping close. Forget that. I thought it was a touch spell. Because I can read. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which is a con save. Wisdom save, sorry. The one below is con save. Wisdom save.
He failed.
Cool. And since it's taken damage before, it's a 2d12 instead.
Hey, real quick, DM, can I use my bonus action to use the ability that gives me my temp HP?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I meant to do that, I just forgot to mention it. That's what I was actually clarifying what happens with Mixie. Sorry. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12 and a 10 on the dice.
Whoa!
22. So 22.
Nice.
Well, let me just make sure he still has health. Because he's taking larger chunks of damage than the other guy did. Yeah, he's still standing, but he's bloody.
Cool. Do I have bonus action? No, because it wasn't an attack. So I can't. Oh wait, I got key points now. Hold on, sorry, new feature.
You're a monk.
I'm a monk.
How many key points do you have? Let's see.
And for you to shame, I forgot to do this when you killed the thing.
You can flurry and bows.
Here you go.
What makes... Are spells considered attacks? Like spell attacks? What is the defining?
I mean,
that's where it gets
some
vague.
are.
I know, like,
Some
why
are.
is Guiding Bolt under my attacks thing?
So,
but not.
Because Guiding Bolt's one you can...
Because I have the attack roll, so the attack roll is the definer. That's it.
Yeah, so essentially Toll the Dead is only considered an attack because it does damage, but it doesn't...
But it's not
really...
considered an attack for the sake of...
Yeah.
So I got to save on, if I can intrude real quickly here. It depends on the DM.
Yes.
That's
for me,
kind of what I would...
For me, it would not be.
Yeah.
Because it is a spell attack, very separate.
Yeah. I am one who's a little more keen to separate them as spells and spell attacks rather than having them a spell that, like your Guiding Bolt or Inflict Wounds, are in your actions as attacks essentially, but I'd still count those as spell attacks. So they're more like you cast a spell rather than actually attacking.
That's just what I needed clarified. So, and nah, I don't really have.
Alright. Nereza, your turn. And you guys, just so you all know, Nereza, the stalactites, and the stalagmites all rolled the same. But Nereza has higher dex. So she goes
that's
first.
Good. So we still have these two left.
Yes. And then you saw several things fell in the fire that Valsor created.
Yep.
You can hear kind of a popping
on their
screaming
turn,
noise.
they're taking 5d6
Fire.
of damage.
We like fire. Alright, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up over here and slice this guy. Slice. 14 plus 7.
Yeah. 14 plus 7 is 21.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. Ooh. 8 points of slashing damage.
Alright, and you do have 2 attacks.
Oh. Whoops. 12 plus 7. So.
No, that's 19. That does not hit.
Does not hit.
That one's going to bounce off of his carapace.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just
And
barely
that
too
one.
low.
Alright. And I'm gonna. Yeah.
These guys are hard to kill.
That's it for me.
Alright. They are going to go ahead and go, and this is where it's going to get interesting, and the reason why I wanted to wait until the end of the first round of combat. Deshane, you're getting attacked by many little things.
What? No! I did everything I could to make that not happen.
You killed literally all the ones on the other side of the wall.
Alright,
there were
mission
still
accomplished. Still accomplished.
This
yes.
one needs to do a save, but these two need to do saves.
He's not actually there. He's on top of Deshane. I just had him off of Deshane.
Got it. Damn.
Yeah.
But still
However, these two will do saves when it's their turn. This one on top of you, Deshane, drops from the ceiling and lands on your head and wraps itself around you. However, it did not roll high enough to do any damage. So at the moment you've just got something around your head. The others all drop down and try to vie for getting control of you. But you can tell that these things are dumb.
So, real
They're
quick.
not.
Sorry
Go
to
for it.
intrude, because he is within 30 feet of me. All of them are within 30 feet of me. And this is very important for Valisaur. If it's in within 30 feet, that one that attached around his face, was that a successful grapple?
Technically, yes. It's an automatic grapple.
I would love to change that.
To, what do you mean?
I would love to use my smoke rune to make that a successful grapple against one of his friends.
Oh. So he drops off the ceiling attempting to grapple Deshane,
But grapples
and
one of his friends instead. Yeah.
the two of them fall to the ground, and he's actually going to end up in that sphere then. So he is going to have to make a wisdom save. I know I said will save. However, that does open up for the other three to attempt to grapple as well. How many times can you do that?
I can only do it once. I only have one reaction per time.
So this one.
It is
What's
a.
your AC again?
Yeah. You are muted,
okay.
good sir. We have to say it once every Tuesday.
Once
He's
every
really good, though.
Tuesday. I don't know when I'm muted.
It's either you or Smasher.
Anyway.
One of the two of you.
Anyway,
You've
I was
done it a
saying
couple of
that
times.
it's
True.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this is true.
smoke. I'm gonna smoke this fucking calamari. I'm gonna fucking sashimi these motherfuckers.
Let's go! Your AC is 16. I can do math. I was doing it really well earlier. 17.
Cloud Rune.
This one does actually hit you with damage.
Cloud Rune, by the way. That's the thing I used. Is my Cloud Rune. It's once per
That makes
short
sense.
rest. And you have to use the same roll with this ability.
You
So-
take 5 points of bludgeoning, Deshane.
Fuck.
All right.
And you are currently blinded and holding your breath.
Fucking
Okay.
dark mantles!
Damage. Okay, conditions. 1 second. You said blinded.
Yep.
And what?
You can't see and can't breathe, but that won't be too much of a problem. Like, you can hold your breath for a good hot minute.
Yeah.
Okay. There isn't even
Attacks against this creature, you have advantage by this creature. However, You also have advantage to attack it because it is attached to you.
Oh, this thing does not realize how close guns have been to my face. I am willing to put my barrel against my skin to fucking blow this thing. Anyway,
Perfect.
Let's go.
So that's where those have landed. Wisdom save quickly for this thing. It failed. How much damage does it take?
Ooh, deal as much as possible.
7, 6, and 6.
Oh! The other one's going to take
19.
the same amount of damage because it also took, and both of them die.
Nice.
This is what we call teamwork.
Yep.
It's a shame that I used my reaction on Valisor, because you imagine me just popping over there and all of them having to do that save?
Yeah, right? Now it is the Roper's turn. They're going to go ahead and make their saves quickly.
But now we know.
Oh. What's the DC?
16.
Oh, wow. Hey, one of them actually passed.
So, do you want me to re-roll that damage, or?
Oh no, this would be on their turn now. So
separate.
Would it normally be re-rolled? I think so.
That's
yeah,
a GM
re-roll
call.
Yeah.
It's a GM
Yeah,
call.
re-roll the damage for these ones because it's their turn now. They go
6,
separate.
5, and 6.
17. Uh-oh.
When it's halved for the one that succeeded.
The one that failed dies.
Hey. We're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
We're
was
doing
exactly
good.
enough to
We're
kill
doing
it too.
really great.
All right, and that is that. I actually think you guys can finish this combat on your
I'm so
turn.
nervous.
Yeah, if you guys are okay with going a little, like literally one
Yeah.
more round, I think we're.
Yeah, I
All right.
think you can finish this combat.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm 100% gonna yeet these mother. Quick.
Yeah. Go for it, Deshane. We'll end at the end of this combat because you've got literally one round left. I don't see them surviving.
Okay.
That wall of fire
Action.
was really good.
Action surge. 6 attacks in 1 round. I'm gonna kill these
It
motherfuckers.
costs so much, but I love it.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shoot the one on my fucking head first. So
No,
I'm
it's
gone.
gonna go. It's gone. Remember?
Oh, it's
no!
oh
no
yes.
shit.
It's
Another one
No,
succeeded though, so you do still have
Yes.
one. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm gonna go my head, this big guy, this guy, this big guy, this guy, in that order pretty much. I'm like, bang, 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 bang. I'm just shooting around. Okay, so.
Stop blasting!
So anyway, I started
So
blasting.
anyway, I started blasting. I think of Chris every single time. IG69. Love you.
So this first guy, you said I had advantage.
That was
29 to
totally
hit.
fucked, by the way. Mixie's gonna kill him.
Okay.
She's not gonna be happy about that spell.
Okay, 13 damage for that guy.
They can't hear me, but you can.
You're muted.
I'm not talking to you.
Second time.
How did I mute myself?
I don't know.
That was weird. Yeah, he did.
Okay, so big guy. Big guy next. This one, I'm going to expend a grit point to do violent shot. When you make a firearm attack against the creature, you expend 1 or more grit points for each grit point expended. The attack gains +2 to the firearm's misfire. The attack hits, you can roll an additional weapon damage die. Okay, that's gonna be 21.
21 is good. It's enough.
Thank God. Okay, so that's 21 damage. Okay, small guy next to me, third shot. This bad boy. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Oh my God.
7 will hit.
damage is 16.
God. Yeah, he died.
Okay, big guy. Violent shot again. Does a... My max, that's a... So 20, or 32 to hit. Because 19 on the die.
You know, some people say spellcasters take a long turn. They haven't met Deshane
martial
yet.
classes, yeah.
Alright, martial classes,
Gunslingers.
like Deshane's.
They take a long time.
They take a long time. On their first turn. The rest of them are less than a minute. It's a true story, everyone. True story.
23 damage to the big guy. Okay, 2 more attacks. I'm sorry, guys. Small
Genuinely,
guy.
don't be sorry. This is beautiful. I'm loving this. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, I know. Okay. That's another 19 on the die for a 32 to hit once again. 2 19s in a row. This is just a regular shot. I'm sorry for this guy. This guy's getting...
He's already X'd out.
What is the minimum amount of damage you can do, by the way?
The minimum amount of damage I can do is 2d8, so that's 2. Plus
your dex.
Plus, yes, that's plus 8, so 12, or 10. Is my base damage.
So if you rolled minimum amount, they'd still be alive.
Okay, so anyway, 16.
16? Yeah, it's dead.
Not the minimum.
Okay, big guy. One more time. This is gonna be another violent shot. 2, that's... Okay, so... 13 plus 13 equals... What does that equal?
26.
26. Does that hit?
26.
Sorry.
Yep.
My brain was...
Yeah,
stopped
that
working.
definitely hits.
Too much math. Okay.
If you don't kill him, Valis will.
True story.
Or Nereza, or Mixinix.
24 damage.
24? Let's find out.
One of those d8s was an 8. That was a good fucking set of rolls.
Exact number, ladies and gentlemen. Exact number. This thing drops.
Good
Okay,
job.
as my pistols are, and I pull them down and put them in my hole. Say, I fucking hate these caves.
Maintaining concentration, I look at you, Deshane, I'm like, thank you. Move.
Yes, we start running once again. And that is where...
That is where we're going to end for tonight.
I'm keeping the wildfire up as long as I
Jesus
can.
Christ. I'm so sorry for my long gunslinger rounds,
It
guys.
wasn't that bad, honestly.
It really wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that bad, actually. I was just giving you shit because you know,
I know.
You
I
always
just
give
feel
me shit,
awful
so.
every time I do. Okay. Okay, I got 2 more. Okay. 1 more roll. Okay.
I'm just so impressed that you can do all of that. Like,
It's
I wish
incredible.
I had that many actions.
So the first Illith that this party ever ran into, he practically destroyed with something like that.
The first major boss we ran into, he left with like 4 HP left after the first round of attacks.
After the first,
genuinely,
I built this character to mean business.
he built it for one very particular purpose, and Valis was the perfect excuse to give him that particular purpose.
It's so
To do
funny.
shit.
You were like, saw my character. Fuck you. I'm gonna build a character that can do the. Anyway.
I can defend.
Anyway,
I cannot attack.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll end there, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. Don't
I'm
forget
scared.
to check out. Don't forget to check out Zelda Elf on all the places that I'm forgetting because my brain.
Socials, Discord.
On Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, and then
Everything.
also Inkfey Their first stream is going to be on the 1st of April.
Terrified of right now.
You're terrified of Inkfang?
Yes. I'm terrified of Mixie. She took
Mixie
35
is-
damage from me. With no explanation.
About
I
her
am
stream.
terrified. No,
Rude.
no, her stream's going to be great. Are you kidding? It's wonderful. Check it out, everyone. Go and pay
Yeah.
attention to Ikfe. They're worth it. They're a wonderful human
Very
being.
much so.
Definitely check them out.
Yes.
Human's
But Mixie-
questionable. Human is
Mixie-
questionable.
Human is questionable.
Thanks.
And with that, folks, we will see you all tomorrow for Playing with Mice.
It's going to be a hoot.
Bye.
A blast. A wonder. Bye.
The year may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles